Oh, ça c'est difficile. Okay, how much time have I got? Oh, 5 minutes have gone. Okay, that's fine. That's good. You know what? I said almost there. I'd be muted. God damn it. So many buttons to press, so many things to do. Anyway, 90 seconds, and I'll change the things over. Wow, that's an old one. Not what I wanted. Wait, where's the... there it is. And then that one, is that the same thing? No. Anyway, 20 seconds. I've just been modifying my avatar. It's fine, don't worry about it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2. So yes. Going for this avatar today, I wasn't a fan of the catchers, but it was a joke and a laugh and little bits here and there. Thinking, oh, how do you do that? And you know what? I actually kind of like a bit. It adds a bit of interactivity to the model, and it reacts to me. So that's pretty cool. They're not perfect. Nothing's perfect here. It doesn't really matter. I could go for the one without it. But anyway, doesn't matter. I'm not here to... You're not here to look at me. You're here to look at what I've wonderfully done. So yeah. Anyway, it is nice. It is... looks very peaceful. And today... Well, you can't see it because my body's in the way. Let me sort that out. Keep my proportions. Okay, let's go into the corner. Yeah, so today the title says Power and Bees. And for good reason. I'm getting also closer to that wonderful star. And if I go to... let me get rid of this. Let me sort this out first. Dust. There you go, okay. So the star. So if I look at the star, I have some things available. I can get red matter, that's not a problem. I've been using it for other things, so it's fine. The next emitter, I need two things. Well, really, I only need one because I do have the wireless terminal. For the gravitating modulating unit, I need antimatter. And to make antimatter, I need power. I need a shit ton of power. Improbability device also requires antimatter, but once I get those two things, yeah, the Nexium and the improbability device will be completed. The pulsating black hole is something that I'm working on. So I need a block of gold, and in fact, we just saw we do stuff with gold. And if I go into this box, I need a lot more gold. I need some way of getting it, and at the moment, I don't know. It's slow. It's making blocks of gold at the minute. I'm not really sure what the best way is to make the gold. Wait, why is it doing... I thought, what? So it can make a block of gold from the crafting thing, yeah? Can it do this? It can do that. Can it do this? It can. So are you not making it because you need... Oh, right, you need like 1200 or something like 1,000 pieces of gold to do it. Maybe is that because I want 64? And it's just waiting until I got all of it anyway. What do you want? You're useless to me. Go away. Yeah, maybe it's that. I don't really know. Anyway, that's it's fine because it can just run in the background. Dimensional seed. I require dark matter, which I can make. Gaia spirit seed, which requires me to kill the Gaia Guardian. But the Dragon Soul also requires me to kill the Gaia Guardian. So I'm not too bothered. Either way, I'm gonna keep the Gaia stuff last, the Britannia stuff last. Inactive Dragon Egg, I sort of could look at this. Get the Inactive Dragon Egg, which is a Draconic Chunk. Why am I being attacked by... Deep Charm. You know, yeah, why am I being attacked by you? You're on fire now, so... Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, what was I looking at? Oh yes, Inactive Dragon Egg, Draconic Chunk, Draconic Dust. Dust is made from bees. So I do have some bees in the end, so I'll see how they're going. I'm probably going to move them here to put them all into one dimension. And then, what do I need from here? Chaotic Coat, which I can't make because I need to kill the Chaos Dragon. The Chaotic, I need Chaos Fragments. So, that's a good question. Do I actually get the bees, so I get that one item, but then actually go to Britannia to get the Gaia Spirit? Because I think the Chaos Dragon is going to be the last hurdle. Like, really, really the last hurdle. First things first, antimatter. Yes, that's what I want. I want to get antimatter. Let's turn you on. And you are using 46 million FE a tick, which is generating some lovely bit of antimatter there. You have dropped down to 1.6 because that was what was ever in my reserve. I need now a way to increase this. Which, that will actually take as much power as I'm feeding into it. If I take a look, yeah, I can only produce 1.6 power. 1.6 million. So, if I disable this, and the way I'm going to get more power at the moment is I'm going to buff these up. I'm going to, they already got nitros in them, so each of them can make 9.8 FE a tick. But if I look at these have been buffed by the item and the block underneath it. Yeah. The block underneath it is buffing these to 63,000, and I have 144 here. So if I just do a quick calculation, 63 times 144, I can make 63,000 times 144. I can make just short of 9 million, or just above 9 million FE a tick, which is 9 times more than what I'm currently making, which is 1.6. So yeah, let's concentrate on that. Let's do red matter. Wait, is it red matter block or is it something else? If I go down here, they're currently using blocks of blazing crystals. Yeah, so red matter block, okay. Our power thermal, just to check. Power thermal, red matter block, 1800, okay. Let's now look at red matter. I have a red matter block, thank you very much. Okay. Let's have a look. An atomic disassembler with a very high efficiency, which is going to be annoying. So that now gives me more power. Red matter, how much can it make? Can it make 10? I need lots more insanium. I need a shit ton of insanium. Oh, that's why I was going down with the bees route, because bees give me insanium essence. Right, yeah. I also need this thing, which is the fuel block. Okay. That's an easy way to fix that. So if I go... Right. Well, that sort of will do it. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to build that up, but okay. So that now should have increased. So if I change this to consume, it will increase to 4.6. I'll 46. I won't do 46 because there's fuel in there. 1.67. That should be more than that. Yeah, 29. There you go. So it is 62,000 then. Yeah, yeah. Oh, is that what the problem is? It could generate 3.5k. Oh no. It extracts more than it can generate, so that's perfectly fine. Anyway, power. Yep. Okay, put power back in base. Don't starve it. Don't starve. Okay. Yes. Bees. Let's have a look. Where's the bees? So I have gene samples in here. I don't know what gene samples are, but okay. Check that in there. That's gonna give me a draconic test. Wait, can't I make that a comb? Yeah. Also a comb block, and then that becomes a heated centrifuge, which is... What do I do with that? Heated... Make a heated, I need the inactive dragon egg anyway, so I need to run this manually. Fine. And to make the inactive dragon egg, I need 8 draconic chunks, and each chunk requires 9, so 8 times 9 is 76. No, it's not. It's 72. 72, yeah. I just checked in my calculator. But yeah, 72 of these things are these. So I got a little bit of while to go. And I don't know what to do with the honey. I might just like pot it into a box to kill it. Because I don't want to generate it. What's the wax make? It's... Yeah, I can store the wax in a machine. I can make fuel from the wax. Okay. That makes... You know what? I might just do that, to be honest. Oh, that's interesting. So this is 10,000 FE from a generator. That's interesting, and that's the obsidian one. Oh, that's 7,000. That's 10,000. Yeah. That's also the emerald's also 10,000. They're the same value. Okay. Anyway, if I can burn wax for power, that'd be great. Can I not make it? I can. Oh yeah. I need. Okay. But this is gonna make me a shit ton of wax, isn't it? What can I do with the honey? I don't want to make a bottler. I could make it a blastula, but I don't want to. Oh, fluid fuel. I can make a fluid fuel. It stores energy, it transfers energy. It's a battery mixed with something else. Okay. Because I know a lot of people will just look at this and go, "Oh, I'm going to kill it," to like one gold generator, please. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that. I'm just like void it." I'm not gonna do that. I don't actually. Can I? I don't even know if I can make any. Yeah, I can, but okay. So there's my 5. Here's this in here. Nice. So can you do this? Yes, you have taken the honey from there, and you are making stuff. Yes, you're only 64 airfare tick, which is shit, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's power at the end of the day. It's a block of storage. What about? Oh, I need. What do I need? The bottle. What's up, here? Let's store stuff in a bottle. Or give me more of this. Let's do a chest. Do another chest. And let's do a polo upgrade. Then that's the wrong one. That's the wrong thing. Soft hopper. Those items from block and top or pushes them below. That's not what I wanted, is it? That needs to be on top. Okay. If I access that goes on top anyway. So yeah, okay. So let's do those like faster with input options. Okay. What? Yeah, so why can't I make planks? I can't. Why is he being a pleb? I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. I now need one of these. And now I need the hopper upgrade. I could have done this another way. I could have like easily gone, oh, I'm going to use integrated dynamics to then push it into a box. But I like this. I think this mode is simple, fine. There's less power required, and it just works. You know, if I go like this, and this takes from what? Pull. There you go. There's a pull. So those are all the things that are going to sit in there. And if I wanted to, I could convert that into a possibility. I can convert them into cone blocks quite easily. Which I might do. Do I have a compressor? That is not the compressor I'm looking for. It's a compacting upgrade I want. Okay, and then that thing. Thank you very much. Thank you. And now if I go to here, what is this? This is 420 combs. Wait a minute. Is this not what I'm looking for? Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I'm looking for. and gooey as well. There you go. Yeah, that works. That's gonna do everything, isn't it? I think. So let's watch that. That needs to be no. There you go. So just do that. That works. Okay. Yeah, fine. Allow that to work. That needs to be faster. I need more draconic bees. That's making me honey as a battery, which is nice. And then, what can I do with the wax? I make a wax block. Wax blocks can be made into solid fuel. Okay. Fine. Let's. Do I need this? You don't need the baby indicator. I don't need that. Okay, but I do need powered centrifuge. Which I need the power for. Of course I do, because it's powered. There you go, there's the power. Then where are the machines? Wait, did I just what? Did I just kill the machines? I had 2 upgrades in here, which got lost. Oh, that's annoying. I had 2 upgrades in here. Oh, that's annoying. Fuck. I lost the upgrades. Chris is. Oh, wait, no, the upgrades were never in that one, were they? They were in this one. Oh, I'm losing it. Okay. Fine. So that's the wax block that goes in there. So where's the generator? That's the honey generator. So you can't really do anything with that, except like. Oh no! Useless. Why? That should. You shit. Absolute bollocks. That's crap. So any honey I generated, because I lifted the generator block up, it destroyed. Crap. That is. It's alright. Fine. I need to change that. That needs to live in something like a. I don't know. Don't forget to take a break. Stop swearing at the game. I said stop swearing, not software. Okay. Let's have a think. Let's think about this. Roll slowly and take no fall damage. Glow in. I actually need it. Oh, right, I need experience for this. Anyway, let me go back into here, get some XP, just to sort something out. Okay. So that's glowing. Let's put glowing in there. Let's put jump boost in there, and let's put entities get nauseous. Okay. And then, can I not do slow falling? I can, but it's... Can I do... I can do slow falling, it's in there. And then click that, and I'll get slow falling. Nice. Absorption, blindness, enemies in the area become blind. Yeah. Foam me the area, entities start glowing. Minor attack faster, which is haste. Which is good. Oh, haste has a potion effect. That could be useful. Heart gainer, hunger. Entities become hungry. Jump boost. Entities get nauseous. Regenerate health. Hold down slowly. Speed. Automatically step up. So another blocks depending on the level. You know what? I don't really care about that. And I don't really care about that. I like the fact that they just like, I just put them in here and everything just works. It's nice. I don't need levitation. Okay. So did you say that entities are going to light up? Maybe? I just don't see it, but fine. Whatever. Do I need? What do I need? Powered centrifuge. Yeah. Let's look at this. So what does this need to be? This needs to be... Right. Let's go into here. Let's go into the top, back, bottom. Ah, no, I got... it's pulling from the bottom. Which is that. I need to put that up the top just to make it easier. Fine. Let's do that, and then let's do... Push to the top. Sort of. Draconic. Is that correct? Ah! That is not what I wanted. The fuck? What's happening there? Why are all these in here? Is that seeing that as two inputs? It is. Bollocks. It's converting all the honeycombs as well, which I don't want it to do. Let's turn the compressor off. Let's shove... Because I don't want it to convert everything. Let's just put that in there, prosperity. It is doing the prosperity beat stuff. Which I don't really want it to do. Ah, there's a chance. Okay. You know what then? Let's not do that. Somebody said the Super Factory Manager would be easy, and I think they're right. I absolutely think they're right. Okay, right. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I'll still keep the box up here though, because you know the box is useful. To be fair, I can grab that. I can grab this. I need 28 draconium dust, but what will help this is if I go to the end. I think it is. I'm Bob. I should actually move that like over here somewhere. Drac. B. Draconic B is in a draconic nest, isn't it? Wait, hang on. So, draconic B. Can I actually make this through the egg? Dragon egg hive. Special hive made for draconic bees that allows the user to harvest the otherwise hard to obtain dragon breath. Oh, okay. So I can obtain dragon breath from that. That's interesting. Let's just make me a standard beehive. That's interesting. Yeah, I can shove 3 in there. Cool. Alright. Let's not do that though. Draconic bee is operating in the end. They do not have any flowering as they absorb draconic essence from the what's operating. They must have another pollination source, which is fine. Obsidian nest. That's what I want. So I actually need dragon's breath. But dragon's breath is very limited. So how do I get this? I don't want to use in the crafting recipe. A loot fabricator and a dragon. Okay. Or the Zycraft machine. Fine. Let's go back to base and sort that out. So now over here I have some Ender Dragon stuff. I thought I had some Ender Dragon stuff. I do not have Ender Dragon shit. Okay. Right. I did not. Okay. Can I make you? Can make you. That makes the dragon egg chunk. Wait, what would that be for? Why would I want to do that if I can use the head to make the dragon egg? Oh, no, I put the dragon egg on a Zycraft machine and I make that. Okay. I sort of understand now. Is that going to be the same thing where I put that here, I build an extractor, Zycraft extractor. What's that supposed to be? Kiwi. The quarry bee. Wait, what do you take? You take obsidian. Wait, I've just poisoned myself. How have I done that again? How have I poisoned myself again? Nuclear waste is full. Polonium. Spent nuclear waste. Why are you not? Not enough room for output. What do you mean? Why are you not? Oh, because you're full. Okay. What are you called? Radioactive waste barrel. I actually thought about this last time. Thinking, oh yeah, well I got plenty there. Clearly not. Two of these are going to link together, so I have a better idea here. Can I? What would be the best way of doing this? I need to get rid of the nuclear waste, apparently. Tube. So that's a pressurized tube. How much is that getting rid of? Hold shift and decay rate. Barrel that can be used to safely store radioactive waste. Warning, breaking this barrel will release the content into the atmosphere. To be honest, I should have put that in a different dimension. It didn't affect me. Actual decay rate, 1 millibucket every 20 ticks. You mean it's shit? Yeah, okay. Alright. I have a solution for this. Is that actually going to reduce it? Let's turn you off then. Let's turn you both off so I can think about this. That's not full. But this one was full. It was making more than what I could kill. Okay. Let's look at this. If I do... Yeah. You know, I am not above cheating. Mech something. It was... What was it called? It was called something. Beta? Mech. Yeah, it was called a dosimeter. It takes 5 hours to decay. Okay, so apparently I am heavily exposed to all this radiation. Any piece of life that was here would die. Although I have moved away. Okay. Will this stop if I go over here? Yeah, I can't even move because yeah, so that is reducing on me. Right. 1 Geiger count. It doesn't really tell me what this does, but whatever. Radiation exposure. Oh, so that okay. Yeah, I'm not. You know, the fact that you can't eat iodine pills or something is really annoying. Mech, radiation, heal. That might not work. I might actually need to go into the other dimension for that. Wait, where did the machine go? The machine is not here. What the hell? What was it called? It was called something powered. Heater powered. Centrifuge. Thank you. I have no centrifuge. The fuck? Why am I losing things? Explain to me why I'm losing things. It's really weird. Anyway. I got the power centrifuge. That's not gonna go. The fuck? It was in there? It can't be here. It can't be here. That's what my problem was. I put it there. It can't be there. Let's put that there, just out of the way. And then shove that in there. I will get me whatever it needs, so it's like wax and honey, which I don't give a shit about. Two shits about. Which is fine. Okay. What was I remember what I was doing. I was trying to get Dragon's Breath. Yes, I was trying to get Dragon's Breath, and I realized I was being poisoned. Yep. Yep. That's what I was doing. Okay. Okay, let's grab some water. Let's grab a bucket. Why can't I grab it? Because I haven't linked it in. Bucket. Oh, I have a lava bucket. Cool. Very good. Very good. Glass. Gave me some basic glass, which is fine. Don't give me pains. So you are going to be obsidian. Obsidian. Okay. And then igneous extruder. Igneous extruder, which I have 2 for. Very good. It's going to be here, which is not going to do anything because I need to put this in here. And then that one needs to be water. Cool. That should now be making me kiwi. It is. And this one's making me soulstone. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay. What? I was looking at something. What was I looking at? Oh, this. The extractor. Extractor. Which is from the Zycraft mod. Zycraft. And then I need a bit of head. Dragon's head. What do I actually do with that? Or where do I actually place it? I honestly feel that this is going to be the way to do it. There you go. So it takes a little bit of time to warm up. That's stupid because you look at the thing and it's upside down, or it's not upside down. It's you look at Dragon's Breath. Where did it go? Oh, that's infused Dragon's Breath. You look at this and you think, oh yeah, I need to put the head at the bottom, the Zycraft machine there, and then that on top, or a box or something on top. But yet, it didn't seem to work. Whatever. It's working now, so I can mess with that later on. Config tool and that thing. Okay. There's a link. But so do this to show indicator modes. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's giving me a little bit. It's giving me a slow amount of Dragon's Breath. And can I do this? Nope, that does not get affected by time of the bottle, which is very interesting. Okay, where was I doing? Oh yes, I'm Bob. I was doing stuff with this. Doing stuff with a nest. Nest. I can't spell. God damn it. No, I need some dragon Z's nuts. Nest is empty. Use a spawn item on it to attract the bee. There's no bees in this nest. Could I combine this with time in the bottle? Yes. Where did you buzz off to? Thank you. You know what? That's actually quite a nice trick. The fact I only need one of these things to do that. Thank you. So how many did I have there? I have a bunch of draconic bees, but I also need... I have an ender bee. Okay. What's a sturdy bee cage? Don't know. You're very, very quiet. We're hunting bees. This is how I'm going to get a bunch of bees. I'm just going to use time of the bottle, speed it up, and then just feed it. Because if it works on... Yeah. Okay, that's pretty nice. I like that. Up, come back here. You flew off before I could do anything to you. This does allow me to preserve the materials, because time is time. I can just like AFK and then keep it. So that's gonna be slow, which is fine. I can just use the rest of these things. So it's not a lot. It's alright. I have 14 Dragon's Breath. Okay. Now we go with 20 seconds for that thing to come out. I think I have enough draconic bees, and I should be able to breed them now, actually. I don't know how the breeder works, but I suppose I can brute force it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture. Boom. There you are. Okay. Nice. So you can go. Don't really want you in here. It's a shame because I like the train casing. I might actually move this. What? Alright. Okay, let's look at the copy and paste too. Copy and the paste. Let's do copy. Too large. What do you mean too large? It's a space. I need the train casing now. One train casing. Thank you very much. So that's 256k, which replace blocks voids. Yeah, so I can put that anywhere I want now, which is cool. So if I'm going to, you know what, that can stay there. Let's go home. Is this the correct space? That's draconium. Let's put it over here because there's a space ready for it. There's a lovely space ready for it. Now I need some sea lanterns. Nice, and some more train. Some more train cases. Now I can put that down. Whee! Look at that! I love how it just builds. Okay, so bees are going to live here. Super Factory Manager is probably going to be the thing of the day because... yeah. It's going to be better. How am I going to do this? That's the question now. I need some sort of feeding slab. Yeah, give me a feeding slab. Fantastic. Here's a question. If the feeding slab has 3 slots, can I surround it by 3 lots of beehives? I also need SFM. So if I go SFM, I can even use the big block, which actually is better in this case. So there's the big block. So there's the cable. You are going to live on top of it, and you're going to do that. But my idea is, if I look at red hive. Needs to be oak beehive, and I can't make those. What? Let's fix that. Where is it? It's all the way over here. So advanced beehives. Is this a basic beehive, which is I can't make the basic hive, can I? Apparently not. Okay. So I can't convert them if they're not empty. Alright, that's fine. So that's some sort of honeycomb. What is the difference? Planks, honeycombs, planks, honeycombs. It's the same thing. Oh, right, yeah, because... wait, why would you have that recipe? 4 honeycombs. 4 honeycombs. It uses the same thing. That's been added by protective bees. But then why would protective bees be adding the same recipe as Minecraft does? That seems kind of redundant. I don't know. That seems kind of redundant. Wait, didn't Minecraft not have bees? It was like later to add it. One of those recipes should be disabled because one is basically the other. That's what QBGS does. Yeah, okay, alright. That's how you would do it. You could just override the recipe if you wanted to. Anyway, another break. Take a drink. Yeah, it's just little things like this. Which I've like it's not a major thing. I can use either recipe, but why would this exist when I feel like Minecraft planks, and then 4 honeycombs, 4 honeycombs. It's the same tax. It is literally the same recipe, but one should be disabled. You either disable protective beads or you disable the base Minecraft one. And since it's modded, you disable the base Minecraft one. That's why, yeah, that's why I would do it. Automated shape crafting can do exactly the same thing. Okay. Anyway. If I just pick that. So I'm gonna need those. I'm also gonna need... was it a expansion box, was it? An oak expansion box, which is made up from this. Okay. And then let's have a look. Can I make you? I am missing a campfire. Okay. Because it's... Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want you to be living wood. Ah, brother, why is it using exact mode? Do you mind not using exact mode? Thank you. Well, okay. Fine. Fine. Advanced. One advanced beehive. Yeah, okay, can I do 2? Yeah, it's gonna be happy, apparently. 8. What do you mean? Oh, you've only got 2 in the system. Okay. Is my storage full? Yeah, I feel like my storage is full. It is, isn't it? No. Storage is not full, so why are you not making my shit? You know why? Because it's the call. It's linked to the call. It's been used in the bloody thingy machine. There you go. That's why it's... Okay. Anyway, I have advanced beehives, and then I'm going to be doing expansion boxes. I need 2 more expansion boxes. Right. Let's go over there. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is this. That's an advanced beehive. You there, and you there. Could I do that as like a thing? Like each of these maybe? I kind of like the fact that they're all going to be against the back wall, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, and then the oak expansion box. Nice. And now I do a feeding slab. Feeding slab. Goddamn slab, you make me proud. I need a couple of chests. Give me some basic chests. Okay. Yep, okay, that's fine. Oak beehive, so this is gonna... Wait, I thought they were containing... Oh, did I lose? I must have lost it. Shit. Okay, anyway. So can it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So in here are... I'm missing something, aren't I? Oh... Is it called an upgrade? It is called an upgrade. Simulator. That's what I'm missing, is the simulator. So kind of bees, what do? You operate in this, and you flower with a dragon egg. Okay. Let me grab a dragon egg. I have plenty of dragon eggs. Out of interest, though. I threw lots of dragon eggs. Anyway. Simulator. 1, 2. So that does that. Puts them in the simulator. And they go into here. If this is not used... Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know because I've never done this before. For empty bee cages. Slowly extract genes from visiting bees, totally not hurting them in the process. Multiple upgrades can be installed for a greater chance. Bees will no longer physically exit the hive. A trip to its flower block will instead be simulated. Make sure to put the required flower block or a feeding slab in front of the hive containing the required flower blocks for the bee in the hive, which I have. Temper, strong, endurance. These are... Oh, right, these need to be changed to be like the high divisions, which I don't know how to do that. How do I breed you? I know how to bee spawn. Fast beehive makes the Draconic comb. HMB needs a vibranium bee flower. Nope. That does a block conversion. Okay. Yeah, these can't breed, can they? Yeah, I don't think they can breed. Oh shit, where's my items? My fuck's sake, why has that happened again? I put things in the system and things have been lost. Like my time in the bottle is not here. Why is that doing that? It's because of these external storage thingies. Where did the timer bottle go? I did put it in a machine. I have no idea where that went. I'm really tempted to use this trace, to be fair, because all my problems have been fixed. Like, the way I'm doing stuff is that each thing that gets produced yeah. Let's have a think. I'm thinking about something. Hang on. So I can craft these, but I don't want to craft them. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. Let's shove these in this box, which gets rid of stuff. And I put it in that and just goes, oh look, there's an unbreaking thing there. Yeah, okay. Don't really need that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of all of these because I don't actually need them. Yes, there's some apotheosis stuff in here, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, these things are okay. Yeah, of course. Those things are they're healing because of the power I've got. Yeah, I have an ability that like repairs all items and shit. So, okay. I need some books. 64 books. That should sort that out. I say that. Oh no. 64. Done. You are slow, but it's fine. None of those are a thing. Automatic smelt. Oh, they are working. It's just slow. Okay. Does it not? Hmm. It must be searching through all the stuff. Knockback 2. Okay. Yeah, it must be going through all of these and just going, oh yes, that's the thing I want. Anyway. Let's shove those in your, let's shove that in your, okay. Whilst I'm here, I might as well, like, do this. That's a life mending thing. Oh, fucking, what are you doing here? Wait, what's that? Runic tomb? I don't know. But that's a bunch of stuff there, which is pretty cool. Right. I'm gonna let those repair whilst they're in my inventory, and I'm gonna look at something else. What was I doing over here? Yes. Time in the bottle. Where the bloody hell did my time in the bottle go? I don't know, but it's fine. Don't need time in the bottle, because I can make these faster. How do I make them faster, you ask? Pass. I've got 2 heated centrifuges here. So I need power, I need flex networks here. Ah, well, actually, from adjacent blocks added to your flex network. Mob spawner, and Bob 2. Let's take on Bob 2. Let's put you... How did I do power over here? Was it some sort of like generator block? Oh, I used an energy battery from... Okay. 1 energy battery. I could use an ultimate storage cube, if I'm honest. Owner and then shift N. Oh. Advanced device for storing and distributing energy. So I could use the ultimate energy cube. And as I destroy them, or pick them up, it will keep the thing. So I might do that. Because what does this do? Placing the crafting grid with other energy batteries to increase capacity. Shift to right click to auto supply. Yeah, let's just build one of those. See what happens. So now build the ultimate energy cube. Okay. Ultimate energy cube. You can go there. Let's call this bees. Let's undo the limit. So that now has that. Oh, I need an SFM block, don't I? SFM. I need a label gun. And I also need a disk drive. I'm gonna put you in the corner here. And then you can go into there. So you have no program at the minute. Which is fine. Pull labels for manager, which should be none. Yeah. For example, let's copy this one. How have I done it? So can't evolution items, output, retain output from. Yeah, let's just do this. for energy and stuff. Actually, this doesn't need energy, so I don't really need to do those. Let's do bees. Everyone tick. Force energy from A. Force energy from B, which is fine, and I can change that to power source to power required. Power required. Alright. And then, so that just does power, which is perfectly fine. And then every 20 ticks, input from, let's call this Hive. That doesn't need to be special, does it? I don't think it does. Have a look. Filter influence manager limits round robin redstone slot and size. Input from top west slide. Okay, so if I look at this, do control I. The only thing I want to output from, in this case, doesn't matter because all of those are going to output into a chest. Okay. I actually don't need two of these either. One of these will be sufficient. Okay, Bill. Yeah, so that's literally gonna sit in there, yeah? Okay. So if I go output from Hive and then input from Hive, output to chest. I think this will work. Output to chest. I think. Okay, there's the chest. There's the Hive. Cool. That does that. That's the power source. And I don't have any power required. There you go. Nice. So that pushes that into there. Very good. Very good. Very good. Cool. And now, can I just do this? Can I do the centrifuge? Yeah, I think I can. Is that the thingy block as well? If I do this. Oh, I can do that. Alright. So that's going to be a power centrifuge, which is going to require power required. Which is going to... I say that. Why is it not taking FE? The Super Factory Manager not engage with this? From power source to power required. So that's outputting all the source from the hives into one of these. Now, why is that not? You know what? It doesn't matter. I can move that to there anyway. Which is still connected, so I don't really care. Yeah. And then that's going to be... Power is used in code, but not assigned to the world. Did you remember? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So input from Hive, but that's also going to input from centrifuge. How do I spell centrifuge? Centric. Okay. Centrifuge. Centri. Okay. This does chest. But then I also need to put What's it called? The combs. Combs to items. So input from. Let's have a look. Is it going to be called this? Tag. Honey combs from chest output to centrifuge. I think that's it. How do I do the tags? Tags. Change log, favorite other resource types, filtered. And good. Technically I don't need that, which is fine. Tag matter in. With tag. With tag force gems. Okay. Question. What are you? You are 4 honeycombs. Okay. So how you look? Tag. Oh, that's where I use it. Okay. I think. Yeah. So it's saying centrifuge power and chest is used. What do you mean chest is using code? Chest is in there. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. It's what's the word? Case sensitive. Which is stupid. Okay. Bike but to pull labeled. Okay. And then if I do centrifuge into there, bear in mind that now has power. I do this. There you go. It's now pushing those into there. It's now putting the wax in here. So I can't do anything with the wax. Well, I can. But that's also making honey. Okay. So for this, I need that honey block converter pushed into some sort of like machine or storage, which could easily be out the ultimate energy cube. I could make another one just as the output because I'm converting it into power. It's not called that. It's called a honey generator. And I've lost the item. God damn it. It's not called honey generator, is it? I thought that was you. It's called wax. That's why. So in the wax, you. Yeah, so you can make it out of power out of a solid fuel generator. And then I need to battery it. Which I probably will use the ID battery just as a single storage block. It'll be massive. And I can always use that to supplement the system. Okay. There you go. So there's draconic dust. Honey. How let's sort out the honey. Which is protective bees honey. Wait, let's have a look. It's used in a honey generator, okay. Which for some reason I lost. What? Doesn't matter. Honey generator. And then let's make some cake. For some reason I can't make cake. Weird. Milk bucket. Let's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't need cake. I do need cake. So let's build that cake. Let's do gold gen. You know what? I think I might actually build loads of those because they're quite slow. My input of stuff is not a lot, but let's build myself a honey gen. These me patterns. And the honey block can be converted from something. Which it's a bit it's okay. But why would you do that? Can I build one of these? I need a I need this generator. Okay. Okay. Let's shift all of this in here. Okay, and then does this have anything else I need to repair? Perhaps not. These are repaired, which is fine. That's slow. That can go in there. So that eventually should convert. Isn't it like every 3 seconds? Maybe. So that's making draconic dust. There's the rest of my draconic stuff, which is cool. I need like 72 anyway before I make the before I make this honey generator. For the moment, I'll put it in there. But the question is here. If I delete this or like remove it, will it keep? Yes. Alright. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a shit ton of those. I just stick it to it so it's a massive like thing. I could use the ultimate energy cube. Or take from here first. What's its transfer rate? Max energy, 500,000, 512 FET. You know what? Let's not mess with that. Let's just do this. And then receive energy from adjacent blocks added to my flux network. Out of interest, if I did this and I made this top priority, and this is called Power Bomb Honey. It's going to use this first, connect it to my network, and then it's should use this first. Yeah, it should use the power from the honey first, and then it takes it from the power gen, which is actually a good idea. But at maximum, it can only output 64. Shit, but that's fine. That's fine. That's a break. You know what? I will actually stretch my legs with this. I'll be right back. Okay. Um, let's put that back. Let's put that in. Yeah, I kind of don't like this because it can only generate 64 every attack. But I can put multiples on there, so that's not too bad. You know what? I was gonna make this a heated centrifuge, but I think the way this is done, heated centrifuge, it's too hot for wax. So if I put the wax in there, it will make honey. I could use heated centrifuges, but then I could also use solid fuel. So I look at the wax block. I look at the solid fuel generator, and then go. That's 30. That diamond generated 34k. 23. That's the emerald one is 91. That's high. Ah, that's 256 FE a tick. That's 90,000. That's. Let's make the. Let's make the netherite one. Yeah, let's see if I can make the netherite one. So one diamond generator, please. What do you want? You bite up in my face. How dare you? Go away. And then... Oh, I could make that an emerald, could I? I could... okay. It's not called a honey block, is it? It's called a wax block. Wax block? Wax on? Wax off? Yep, I'll do. Yeah, the emerald is better. Gives me 92,000. Gives me a burn rate of 256. What about the netherite? Actually, it's exactly the same. It just stores more energy. Oh, so transfer rate is higher. What was the mod called? Called generator. I guess it doesn't cost me anything to upgrade it, so I might as well. Thank you. One netherite generator, and I'm gonna put you up here. Okay, which is gonna include that. And then once I go to here, okay. I need some sort of I need a compression upgrade. Three wax block. If I go into here, that should. Yeah, it's using the power from the honey first, which is fine. Okay. More draconic bees, I would say I needed, yeah. But I need to do some automation. Can I make a simulator? Simulation chamber. Okay. Another Omega. Increases the protection of the bees by 256%, which is not used in anything. Okay. And then that's productivity gamma. That is productivity beta. That is alpha. Okay. Can I make you? I am missing a shit ton of stuff. Anti-teleportation, honeycomb blocks. Okay. Am I missing the upgrade bases as well? I am. Okay. I'm also missing the upgrade block. Changes the produce output to comb blocks instead of honeycombs, which seems very useful. I'm missing 2 item frames. Okay. Which is perfectly fine. Am I making a simulator beta? Yeah. Oh, anti-teleportation. That's what I'm missing. Okay. And then missing wax block and honeycomb blocks, which it's fine. I'm also missing Heart of the Sea. Okay. Is there another way to get this? Enchanting apparatus through Nautilus shells, Heart of the Sea, which I think is all fish essence. Possess Elder Guardian. Any fish. Okay, I can make it through there. Bit of work to do, but you know what? Fine. God damn it. I'm missing a Nautilus shell, which I thought I would have. Fish and Prismatic Essence, which I know I have. Okay. Do that. How much am I missing now? Lots of draconic chunks, some wax blocks, some honey treat. Wait, honey treat? Where's honey treat being used? Oh, it's been used in the upgrade base. Okay, alright. I could use honeycomb and honey blocks, yeah, absolutely. And then if I did... Oh, wait. Brother, why, What do I need for a blast trailer? Maybe. I only need honeycomb block and wax blocks. And then some draconic chunks. To make Omega, increasing the production output of bees in this hive by 260%. Multiple upgrades can be installed for greater increase. Also functions as a simulator upgrade and block. Wait, oh, so I don't need a simulator upgrade then. Interesting. Alright, that's useful. So I can just maximize it with Omega things. Alright. So where's the productive thingy? All the extractions from visiting bees, totally not hurting them in the process. Have more for a greater chance. Alright. Which I don't mind because I can literally sit there and do stuff. What do you want? Let's see. Ah, that's all I wanted. If I put you in here, what happens? Nothing. You actually get converted straight into this thing. That works. And then the wax gets put into there. That makes honey. I've not told it to do anything with that yet. Okay. What do you want? You know what? You can go away. You didn't see anything. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to see here. What do I do with this? I don't know. There's something I do with it. In Samba normal. Can I just put those in here? What does that do? Temperature. Oh, right. So you can just combine those together, can you? That's going to be a pain in the ass to combine. Anyway, you can live in there. So I do need some sort of... So I need 4 honeycomb blocks. 4 wax blocks. You know what? Let's see if I can disable the... Actually, they're going to be sitting in there. That's going to be fine. Yeah, so that makes another one. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. Also functions as a simulator upgrade. So it's that one I want. It's the productivity gamma. That functions as a... Yeah, okay. I might be able to get away with that because that only requires draconic chunks, which I have draconic dust. Enough. Shit. Alright, that's fine. What do I need from that? I need honeycomb. Which I have. A shit ton. Because I have honey essence. Okay. So what did I see? For Omega. Can I make the Omega? Not quite, because I need more honeycomb blocks. But if I go back in there, so that upgrades as a block upgrade, which is fine. The gamma does a simulator upgrade, but if I go into the beta, it's not point. So let's look at gamma. I need 32 draconic chunks, which I've only got 5. That's going to be a while. Fine. So if I look at the obsidian nest, Where's the obsidian nest? It is not here. I can easily fix it by doing this. Now I look at the cage. What do I have here? Crystalline beads. Oh, there's a space draconic. Another draconic. I apparently have a bunch of ender bees, which I don't care about. Okay. Oh, this needs, what does this need? A simulator upgrade. Which is fine. And then... what's this? A draconic comb? Yeah, push that in, that gets converted, gets cocked into here, does whatever it needs to do. Don't know what this does. Unless there's an efficiency module somewhere. And then when that gets to 9, it should convert. I also want to convert this. Okay. There you go. So that's how you convert that automatically. There's not a lot, which is fine. And then after draconic chunk, no, it's draconic chunk. Okay. Let's use where is my time in the bottle? Lost. Which is really annoying. If I remember, time in the bottle is like a global stat. So that shouldn't be in there. That should be... oh. Well, that's annoying. Okay, fine. The bottle. Dragon's Breath. Dragon. What's a sturdy bee cage? Something I can't make. Okay. Can I do this? So like it feeds. No, it's an interactivity thing. Okay. Yes, it's empty. Please use spawn item on interact to be there. No bees in this nest. Is that gonna tell me no because I'm in the overworld? Yeah. Somewhat annoying. Okay. That's in the nether, which I don't care about. It's the end I wanna go to. That's not even the right one. It's Ambob. Fine. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give me a bee. Thank you. Oh, wait, so if this is the case, can I do this then? No. No, it is an interactivity thing, which is fine. How much did that take off? Like 3 seconds? 2 seconds? It takes up a little bit. So I only need 3 because I'm creating the second one. Okay. Let's go home. Let's place these over here. Which is now fish, fish, fish. So, oh wait, does that mean there's honey in there? Oh. Annoying. Okay. So, I need to put bottles. Okay. God damn it. Right, I'll leave it like that. That's fine. Can't do gamma because I need 32 of them. I've only got something like 8, I think it is. Which is still 200% bonus. Beta is 150. Yeah, I need 8 chunks. So it becomes the waiting game. Long waiting game. Alright. It's just fine, it's not really an issue. Alright. I'll put those in there so that they will sort of work and get me stuff. This one, I'm gonna put Insanium. Should be an Insanium bee. There it is. Look at his crafting recipe. Insanium spawn. That's used in lots of purple shit. Okay. But then I need to make the other ones. That's not gonna be difficult. Honey treat. Prosperity 100%. Oh, right. I need a couple of prosperity bees. Okay. I actually don't have a prosperity bee. No, oh, that's not the bee I wanted. That's the bee I wanted. These species of bees cannot breed amongst themselves, okay? Bee protection is a bee conversion. Crystalline bee to a prosperity bee. Okay. Wait, do I just give him... wrong thing. Do I just give him the bee? Sorry, the... Fine. Let's do a nest, which is a quartz nest. Give me some quartz. I don't think this is gonna work because I need to be in the nether for this to work. Have a look. Yeah, that only works in the nether. which is interesting, but fine. Anyway, I'm so glad I didn't erase this platform. Okay, so you are going to go in here with I think that's that. Let's have a look. Do I not I do have a crystalline bead. Ah, that's how you convert them. Okay. I have more crystalline beads. Have I lost the bee? Perhaps. Where did that bee pack off to? There he is. I found him! Yay! Come with me. You'll be safe in my simulation chamber. So these are ender bees. Okay. Anyway, to make this spawn, I actually don't need that. This is basically the same thing as the other thing. Let me make a... yeah. Get one of those. I actually need more prosperity blocks. Plus blocks. Plus. Oh, right. Okay. So I need prosperity shards, which is a tier 5 seed. Oh, okay. I need to double down on Sibbin then. Interesting. Well, I have two things here. And if I go into this, put the prosperity. I can't because I need the simulation chamber. I need a sim upgrade. Put that in there. What's that? That's a crystalline bee. That too is a crystalline bee. Oh, that's a prosperity bee. I thought I had more than one. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, okay. There's the combs. What do I do with that? Eccentric. Yeah, right, so that's going to match those particular items. I had on the wrong setting. Is that converting this? It is. Nice. Slow. But it's fine. That's going to go into there. It should give me prosperity. It should. It's not, but it should. Oh, there you go. One little prosperity shard. Alright, but how do you make this the other way? 20%, 20%, 20%, 36%. Soul sand in another mesh. Okay. Wait, is it? It is over here. But one of these is not like the other, which I think is that one. I think it's soul sand. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Soul sand. Shove that through the mesh. Yeah. That's the wrong thing because it doesn't need a hammer. That's a gold mesh. Why is the gold mesh in here? So, soul sand. So that should be important. Maybe I don't have... Maybe I don't have soul sand in here. I said I have soul sand in the system. I do. So why are you not converting by anything? Yeah, it's an automatic save. Oh, I know why. I know why. You know what? Since I've been disabling that, let's just use a relay. Yeah, one relay. And then a lever for my trouble. So that allows me to just turn this off when I want. So if I do this, and I make that only work with the redstone signal, so that's now on. That should, yeah, it does. Machine's working, machine's working. It's actually not enough power there. It eats a lot of power. If I go into this, I should see prosperity 6. Crap. Oh wait, I have prosperity stuff, don't I? Yeah, I got a shit ton of prosperity ore. I'm not worried about efficiency with this. I could like give it to my grinder. I actually don't think he'll take. Would he take it? That's the question. No. He wanna... Actually... You know what? I don't even know if he takes it. If he is, he's doing it really fast, like stupidly fast. Let's disable that. Yeah, he is doing it. Okay. But what is the amount? Because if it's like 6 times, then great. If it's not, then yeah, it's a bit pointless. No. No. He's not doing it. He's dropping the item. He's like, I don't like that, and he's checking it away. So yeah, no wonder it's not working. Yeah, it's not doing it. It's literally just dropping the item, so that's no good. Can I do this? I can. I just do that. I'll just cook it. Oh wait, if I can just cook it, can I just... Yeah. Okay. Let's make that as a product then. Okay, there's 64 in there. All that effort to get a prosperity block, which is fine. And then The 35 cones in there, which is nice. That's being slow, but that's. Wait, what does that make? That makes this, which makes these. Yeah. Why was I going down this route? I don't remember. I think I had to put down there as a feeder. The possibility. Yeah, that will smelt that, so that will work fine. Okay. Oh Jesus. How much do I need? Let's do 580 or 589 because it's a 1-to-1. It literally eats all the space stuff I have, which is fine. Alright. So he's gonna make stuff in there. He's gonna make stuff in there. The question is, what is it called, a pokey? It is. Always give me the pokey stuff. Prosperity bee. So if I do cage with a, I don't know where the other bee went. That's the ender bee. That's not the bee I wanted. Is the bee I wanted in here? Yes. Yes. Oh, okay, there's my other prosperity bee. There you go. I thought I had it somewhere. So there are 3 now in there. And where's my time in the bottle? Not sure. Wait, what? Hang on. Why did I do this? To make a honey treat. Prosperity bee on the honey treat. Oh, is that why I did it? Because of the incubation? Possibly. Possibly. Okay. Let's give me my bees back. I don't need much, but oh right, he's trying to go back into the cage. I actually don't think I need the honey treat then. Baby indicate. Okay. So I need a baby indicator, which is a daylight sensor. That's going to require power, I would say. Because I can actually shove on top of that. Oh, I can if I didn't do silly things with it. That's why. Import. Output. 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 There you go. So what does the honey treat do? He spawns honey treats. Okay. Incubator. That's a pocket theory. POSB sport. Alright, I'm questioning how do I do the treats? Where's our honey bro? Okay. Honey treats when clicked on an empty nest will start to spawn bees. This is slow. These will be used for genetic modification later. Okay. To apply genes to a bee, you must combine the gene with a honey treat. Before you feed this to a bee though, first decide on a good one. So it's this thing, is it? Now there are many gene samples, so how? What? How? Fine. What? Weather tolerance, productivity high. Fine. Out of interest then, let's grab those and put them together. So I'm able to add them together, so they're not lost, which is fine. How would I do the recipe for that? This technically doesn't have a recipe. Give me a tier 3 crafter with this, because that will require power, which it sort of does have. Oh, I can't do anything with it because it's on top. Fuck. Ah! No! My bees, my beautiful bees. They're in you, it's fine. Is that gonna exit to keep all? That's not gonna work because it's using MBT data. Yeah, because it wants a 4 and a 4. Wait, what? I wonder if there's a way to, like, if I could automate this up to a point that you don't combine the 100% together. But that would do that for me. I would need some sort of, like... Wait a minute. Can I use the compressor to do it? No, because you're technically not compressing. You're mixing it as a recipe in here. Huh. Interesting. What would be the best way? Crafter wouldn't do it. A formulaic assembler? Possibly? It shouldn't care. This might work. No, it's very thing about MBT data. Because it's looking for a 4 and a 2. There's the 4. There's the other 4, but they can't do anything. Oh, wait. Wait, have I just duplicated this? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Good, good shout though, but I don't think that's gonna work. I need something that's dumb. Something that I can control myself. Something like. Could I use a crafting table recipe? Maybe. So that's sophisticated storage. I actually don't think. I can do that. That puts it back. So that's not too bad. But I don't think I can automate it. I could be forever doing that. So let's not be forever doing that. That's the prosperity which can go into here. Thank you. That can go in there, that can go in there. Alright. Oh, wait, Storm. Hey, hello. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see that come up then. The TTS box. The TTS boss. The TTS. The text-to-speech bot has gone in idle. You could do that. Yeah. You could do hey. That would get my attention. And I didn't even realize you were there. I do apologize. I do apologize. I'm deep in hostile. Yeah. So I'm deep in bees at the minute, trying to like double down on Draconics, but then I realized that's gonna take a while to get. So I'm getting prosperity to make the spawn egg, but then I need the honey treat. And to get that, I need to do the gene splicing through this thing. Yeah, so it's a pain in the ass. And I thought I was gonna try to automate some sort of way to combine them together. And I can't. Or rather, I say I can't, I can. But that's a bunch of wax, that's a bunch of this. But these are all Project E's, which I don't care about. These actually have a bunch of Ender stuff in them. This is a bunch of Ender bees, which I don't care. Baby indicator, birch nest, dragon egg hive. Okay. That's fine. That's all the bee stuff I need. I can sort that out in a minute. Power centrifuge can come out of there. The big block of bees can also come out of there. Okay. Done and done. Okay, very good. Very good. So, oh, there's a feeding slab in there. Let me grab the feeding slab. I want to get this, which that's going to take a long time to get. So maybe I should concentrate on something else, because ideally I want the Insanium, which I know I can get as long as I go through this setup, and all I need to start this is this thing, is the Prosperity Bee. And I theoretically could increase this. Okay, wait. Let's see. I need 8, don't I? 8 draconic, that's which I haven't got, okay. That only allows me to do 64. Wait, why are you not emptying? You should be emptying into that. Should you not? Hive. Yeah. Why are you not emptying? Is it because you're under the effect of the time in the bottle? It might be. It might be because you're under the effect of time in the bottle. I don't really know. No, you're not coming out. Why are you not coming out? What? Did I break something?
Bandito Islev says, Kebabs alert. Bandito Islev says, HI.
Hello, Bandito. How are you? How are you? I'll give you a warning that an ad will be starting soon, so I will pause for it.
Bandito Islev says, doing all right kebabs.
Good to hear that. Good to hear that.
Restorm76 says, hi at Bandito Islev. Bandito Islev says, wait, you're leaving LOL.
No. I'm not leaving. It's just the ad break. That's going to be starting soon.
Bandito Islev says, hey Ree. Bandito Islev says, ah.
Cheap ad break.
Bandito Islev says, LOL.
I mean, yeah, I pause for ads, so you're not missing anything. And you might not even hear what I'm saying, so I'm going to wait until the ads are over, and then I shall continue the talk. Yes, 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes could be a pain, but it's fine, it's fine. I sort of fucked up here, haven't I? Power required in the gun, hive 3 blocks. Bottom? Invalid program. Side, where's sides? Slots and sides. Top, west side, bottom side, bottom side. There you go. Okay, you're now pulling out. You are now converted into whatever I need you to convert into. Okay, yes, excellent. So yeah, the title says power and bees, and I realized that to get power I need insanium, and I could get insanium by killing entities like over there, but I need to get into bees because of this thing, because of the chaos, the large chaos fragment, which I really need bees to do that with. So yeah, which is the chaos bee, and the chaos bee is the spawn egg. So if I do chaos spawn, which is this sort of thing, which I need a chaotic tier, which I haven't got. I've been putting off bees for so long because I think they were, I say difficult. The fact I can go straight to the draconic bee and I don't have to go through the entire process of bees, like from the top, and just go through all of them, it sort of makes it better. But Peter Patrick B, an ATM star block. Wait, what? Create a Patrick B an ATM star block. With 2 ATM star blocks, you can make infinite. Wait, there's a Greg star. What the hell's a Greg star? I think the Greg star was in here. It's not. Yeah, that's wrong. That Greg star's not in there. Why does this reward exist? Clearly, they've built this from ATM 9 with Greg tag in there, and they just haven't bothered taking it out. It's under all the tweaks. Alright. Starry B. ATM star block into. Oh, that's what you do. You make a Patrick B. You make an ATM star block, which you need 9 ATM stars, which I can't even make yet. Because, yeah. Right, annoyance. Anyway, power. Antimatter. All the things. So, antimatter is a bottleneck because I need like 1,000 of that. And I'm not making enough power. If I turn this on, it stores 46,000. But I can only generate not a lot. I can only generate 1.6, which is a shame. It will make it, and it'll make it over time, and it'll work. It's just I don't have enough power to run this thing. Lots of polonium, so I could run that. I've turned this off because I irradiated my base today. That's like every stream I irradiate the base. And I think if I make this more energy, it just becomes faster. And I am really tempted to sort of do that. But I need Insanium Essence to do something. And this is what I'm going to do. If I look at red matter, I need 4. I just made 20 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do I need? Why can't I start that? Because I'm missing lava. How the hell am I missing lava? Fine. I think there's lava. There's a lava pool over here, or a lava bucket. Don't know what that's supposed to be. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's a better way of doing this. Wait, what's that lava being used for? What's that being used in? It's being used in something, and I don't know what. Not the reaction chamber. Power fluid mixing. I'm not doing any of those. Fluid fuel. Generators. Magnetic generator. No. What the hell is that being used for then? I'm not using the magma fluids. That's no. Endothermic dehydrator. That's new. I didn't know that was a thing. And X-Craft machines. Anyway, how do I do a lava bucket? The lava bucket is done via this thing, isn't it? Actually, I can I can shove it in here as power. You know what? Let's just do that because there's a solid thingy over here, isn't there? Yeah, that's sort of working, but not sort of working. Yeah, okay. I saw together. Saw together. Fine. Yeah, I'm doing something really stupid here, but let's just take a look here. So if I go edit and I go every one tick, I don't need that to be every one tick. I need to copy this and go move the chest. Let's go lava bucket to gen. So output. Is it called a lava bucket? Lava bucket from chest. So I don't need that to be bottom side. From chest output to solid fuel gen. And then move the chest. Input from hive centrifuge. I need another thing. I need to do this. So this needs to go empty bucket. Empty bucket. Output bucket from solid fuel gen. The chest. Will that work? No. Of course. Oh, right. It will not because... So I need to pull the labels. I need to tell it solid fuel gen is this thing. Do this. So now it should work. Yeah. So that's actually not a bad way of doing it. Although the rate is only 250 thing, can I upgrade that to another generator? Netherite generator becomes a nether star generator, which gives me a massive rate. And yeah, let's destroy that. Let's do... I'm not in the crafting grid. Okay, that's fine. Done. Can I upgrade you anymore? You're using a thingy campus. Okay. Fuel gen. That should work, right? Oh, pleb. Absolute pleb. That only works. Why does that not work with the netherite? Oh, that's silly. That only works with the netherite generator. Why does it not work with this nether star generator? You know what? Because I think it only works with nether stars. That sort of makes sense. It only works with nether stars. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Than what I bloody did with it. Alright, fine. So that's utilizing the power of the nether star, which is actually making, what did that say, 20k? I think I saw 20k then, didn't I? It's not fast enough. It's fine, fine. Let's do diamond generator. One diamond generator, thank you very much. And then that needs to be one of these. Thank you. Give me a smithing table on a crafting table on a stick. And do bish, bash, bosh. Another star generator. So another right generator, do that. That should automatically insert. I need to rebuild cable network. There you go. So that keeps that topped up. In reality, I should have a line of those. The other way generators. That's one way of keeping that fueled. And I realized that this is not This is not working because I haven't got dragon eggs. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 dragon eggs. 1, 2. Not that. That thing. So the dragon eggs in there. This should now start producing. That is sort of producing. That lives in there. It's going to use my lava buckets, which is fine. It's going to be this thing. Plus. Is that the only 2? Is that only telling me that there's 10% in there? Yeah, there's a 10%. Well, fine. So I could sort. Oh, I have a draconic version. Okay. Which is cool. There's the other draconic. That's a medium gene sample. That's a high gene sample. That is not the same. The tolerance. And then aggressive, normal, strong. So I have some, which is cool. But that's going to take a while to make. Anyway, at least these have things like that. That's the prosperity. That's this. And that's that. Do I have what I want? Yes, I now have 8 chunks. What can I make with 8 chunks? I can make an inactive dragon egg, which I don't really want. I want a beta. Is it the beta thing I wanted? Or did I want the gamma? What did I need? So 1 gamma requires 32. So if I go beta, can I make a beta with 8? I can. So let's make 1 8, which it has. Increase the protection of output beasts by 150%. Multiple upgrades can be installed. So if I now shove this in you, you should be faster, yeah? I assume so. Because this is almost instant, it's sort of there? Maybe? You know what? I don't know. Anyway, that's not where I want it. Well, yeah, I do and I don't. Increase the protection output of bees by less high by 150%. If I put another one in there, it could be 300%. And then if I had enough, I could then replace it with the simulator. Okay. Because I need the prosperity beat, which I need this up to 100%. And the reason why I want that is because I want the Insanium Essence to make the red matter, which I've just been distracted. Red matter block. What's wrong with the red matter block? Nothing. I can make that. Oh, right, yes, because I'm missing lava, that's why. But yeah, I'm not missing lava when it comes to that. So what do I need lava for then? Dark matter? Sky steel, what? Oh, yeah, that's the crafting recipe. I don't actually need that anymore because I now have... Wait, what's this used for? To make sky stone, and sky stone is... Usually... What the fuck's the reaction chamber? Is that up here somewhere? Oh, so it is. Okay. So, yeah, right. Fine, let's look at the item drain. Yeah. Let's look at the lava bucket. Okay. So that's 1,000. Can this work? This should be able to work, yeah? It will work, it's just it doesn't have anything to output to. So if I do a polar upgrade, and then say top. There you go. That's pulling from there. That's now empty. I now did an exporter because for what I remember, the exporter like can push things directly into here. Maybe from the side. I think from the side. From the side. Yeah, from the side. Okay. Is this stupid? Yes. Is this my way? Yeah, perhaps. Okay. You need to be lava. One of these, which does that. Unfortunately, it does like... Okay. I can't make that faster because this is slow, so... But it does mean that it's putting it in here, so... That's alright, that's alright. Let's look at the RefCraft upgrade. It's always gonna try to make one of these. How do I stop that? Can I just put it into like a bucket or something? Maybe a drawer? If I can put that into a drawer. That doesn't work. Ah. Clearly. How would I make that, like, pull that up? If I turn that off, it chucks it out. Which, like, goes in here. Yeah. How would I capture that? Would it be... Oh, I know how I would capture that. I'm being an absolute player by And then, where's my standard hopper? There you go. I would just do that. It's very stupid, but it works. Okay, grab this. And if I want to make stuff, I could just put them straight from there. And also I need to lock it because it would be a pain if it's not locked. Pop the lock in. Nice. So this means I should have... I will... Lava. 32 lava. Yeah, which is that bucket there. It's been... I don't know what it's being used by though. It's being used by something. Anyway, red stone. Can I do red matter block? Can I make 10 of them? I'm missing 18. Okay, so can I make 5 of them? Yes, I can. Cool. It's thinking about it. Yes. So that's all. So that's all working here. Just like tuck it in. Taking a little bit of time because of what it is, but it's fine. I'm making 4 of these red matter blocks, which I can then upgrade my power, which is over there. I just upgrade these. And then... Wait, can I make red matter through bees? Of course I can. Oh, that's a redstone bee. I can't make red matter through bees. Alright, that's interesting. Can I use dark matter? Can I make a polonium bee? I can make... Yes, I can make a polonium bee, so I don't even need that process. I need a thorium bee and a radioactive bee. Okay. I'm not even gonna ask. Oh, there's the breeding chamber. When installed in a hive, it gives 5% chance for a baby bee to be spawned from the hive every time honey is delivered. This type of bee is based on which bees are present in the hive. This does not work with bees that cannot self-breed. Multiple upgrades can be installed. Alright, so if I look at the breeding chamber, does that mean... Is this mixed, or... This makes the mixed bees, does it? I don't need to make all these bees. Could make a gold bee. That I would say that would help me. This is not all of them, I don't think. Wait, what's a farmer bee? I have no idea. Tungsten, sulfur. That's a rancher bee, don't know what that does. Anyway, let's have a look. Gold bee. So I can make you, and you are... I either feed you into here, or I breed you with a mason bee and something else. Right, let's build one of these. Let's see if I can just duplicate the bees. When stored in a catcher, only other bees will be caught. Okay. Breeding chamber. Okay. Can I do this? Is the question. Power. Let's shove you there because you do need power. Nope. Let's put you here, and then I can alter this thing. Remove and put back a cage to change output. Okay. Anyway, let's give me a cage, which is not in here, because I moved everything to this. Let's try the ender bees, just for shits and giggles. If I put you in there, and then I put you in there, what would happen? Show recipes. Ender bee. But does this mean then I could use this to convert bee breeding? That's not the... Is this the block I want? So some sort of flower I need. I think. That looks like it's working. Cage. Sort of. Ah, okay. So you can do that then. Very good. So only bees that breed together. Can I do that with Draconium? I would say yes. But you could do it based on that. Out of question though. If I take the ender bee. Wait, why are those things spitting? Where is the Enderby? End steel. There it is. Right, that doesn't explicitly say that I can breed him. It does say that I need flowers. Are these all flowers? Tungsten, diamond, platinum, spatial. Okay, so I technically... It's slow. And time in the bottle will speed that up. Yeah, there you go. So he will do that. The fuck? Don't know how you spawned out. Okay, so here's a question then. If that allows me to duplicate them, can I just do this then? Give me the bird cages. Or bee cage. Not bird cage. Thinking about something else, wasn't I? Let's go into this and do this. One, it's gonna suck those out. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you want? Steel touch diamond leggings of vitality, which I think I have. Which I had. Yeah, which is this one. Anyway, it's in here, which is, forget about the Enderby, let's do the Prosperity. And can you go into here? Pick those out. Cannot be bread. Shit. Anyway, that's another break. God damn it. Okay. Whoops. So let's make 16. Can I make candles? I can't. I know I'm on a break and I'm doing something, but let me just smith in. I'll do netherite. Smithing table on stick. Okay, this is all netherite generators. I have a plan here. My plan is this. Quite simple. What have I named this as? Solid fuel gen. Why do you think you're not? Well, why are you doing that? I might need to rebuild the cache. Rebuild cable network. Why are you not generating from anything? Because you're not connected to that. Okay. That would be why. And then once I put these in, these should... Yes. They're all active, and that's now generating like 2000 or whatever the output is. So Super Factory Manager is quite nice for that. You literally make a block so you can connect everything in. It runs power, it runs item input and item output. And because you've got two items, which is a lava bucket and a normal bucket, I can make an entire platform of maybe not these, but certainly the Nether Star generators, which you could run 4,000 a tick, which is still less than what I've created, because I think it's 67,000 it does. But anyway, power is power, and if I've got the materials, I might as well. It should. Yeah, it's generating from you. Oh wait, is the machine still on? Yes. I didn't realize the machine was still on. Okay, red matter. How much red matter do I have? I have 5 pieces of red matter. Okay, let's see my system jump. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now, if I go into any one of these, or just look at this, that should go, yeah, 1.94. So it is helping. It's low, but it's helping. Red matter. Can I make 10? What am I missing? Fuel block, all the modium, and a shit ton of this other thing. Which is fine. Fine. Okay. Can I make 1? Can't, because I'm missing insane essence. Wait. That only made 1? Ah, brother. Why? Why only 1? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this is like run out the bucket. Oh, wait. That's storing power? That shouldn't be storing power. There you go. Yeah, that should not be storing power like that. But I know why. Put the red, put the blue, put the purple. I said put the purple. So none of those are storing power now. But they are saving it in there. Can this not take more power than it needs? Because that's a priority of 10. Make that a priority of 1,000. Maybe this is offline. It is. Because it doesn't have any pressurized tubes. Okay. Fissile fuel is low. Oh, water's running out then. Okay. There's no fissile fuel. I have found the bottleneck. So that's all running. That's all going into there. That's all being processed at whatever rate it needs to go at. Okay. I can sort of turn you off at this point. That's a big transfer limit. So that will just sit into there because it's going to make a lot of polonium. That will then go into this thing, pressurized tube. It'll sit in there. Then it'll sit in the neutron activator. Once the nuclear waste gets processed. I don't really need this to like do. Do I need this? Actually, I don't think I need this one active. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Power's coming from this, which is okay. Yeah, it's interesting that, like, this thing, there's not a lot to it. It's not a constant because it's like it's the tick rate, but the normal power gen is substituting it. How are you? Go away. Alright, Mech Ore. Let's have a look. Ender bead. I don't need the ender bead because I don't need to breed. It's a shame that the prosperity can't actually breed itself. Where did I find the prosperity? Was there a prosperity or something in here? Prosperity. There you go. Okay. So can I do more things in here? I do not know. I have 4. I have a bumblebee spawn egg. That's not going to be any good to me. Can I put that third one in there? 7, 3, 3, and 1. Oh, I can do it that way. I did not realize I could do it that way. Okay. I need more beta. I need more upgrades. Make these faster. I need that to be 8. Oh. Yeah. I need more. At this point, I don't need power. I just need bees. Anyway. What's golden to me? How much am I with the gold? Not even close. It's still like got 4 gold blocks to make. Right, how do I make... What's the best way to make gold blocks? Gold... Smelting... Oh wait, wasn't there a way to like find gold? Or was it gold... Ore? Hang on, ore laser... Ore drill. Yeah, I don't think I can find gold this way, thinking about it. I can find emeralds. I can find gold, 4 gold. Badlands and eroded badlands. Wait, where's the badlands? Is that? Badlands. Okay. I can make glowstone, and I can do Zycraft. Diamond ore, sulfur, okay. How do I actually make gold ore? I make it through the ore chunk. I can scribe for it if I wanted it. I convert it using an orchard. I can see it, yeah. I see what you did there. I put stone in there, it's a 2.3% chance of it being converted, okay. Dimensional mineshaft, what the fuck is this? Will mine random ores in the mining dimension? Okay. What is this? A VC's spectral compulsion. What the fuck is that? Where is the occultism thing? Occultism book. Give me the rituals, which is... Oh, here it is. Wait, is that the same? It's not the same as that thing. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as that. It just uses less. That's complete. Oh, okay. Have a look, mineshaft. Shaft. Dimensional mineshaft. Wait. No. Oh, these are the ore miners. Okay. So, does that like set Right, that sits on the... That sits on this, does it? Let's have a look. Higher binding. Is that this? Is that this? That's the question. That looks correct. What? That doesn't look right. I didn't realize the same. Why would they have three separate stuff for that then? High fixes inverted tower. Bind Madrid. Is one of the few pentacles capable of binding Madrid to objects. Any rituals involving Madrid should be performed only by the most deep. I'm not an experienced summoner. I'm just brute forcing it. Will mine random ores, deep state ores, and rare ores in the mining dimension. Fine. So what do you do? I need to make this one. Which I then need to make this one. Then need to make that one. Okay. Now how do I make the magic lamp? The magic lamp is easy. Okay. Then I need to make an Isium ink. Okay. Need some gravel, which is easy. And your foliate, which I have now. Into the book. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. And then... Alright. Will this work? I do not. Wait. This is... Oh, this is an item, so it doesn't matter. So the empty magic lamp goes there, then goes there, then goes there, then goes there. Okay. Empty magic lamp, magical pickaxe, gravel, iron, and this. Does the order matter? No. The order does not matter. Okay. Does that need to sit on... So I do need to make one of these. Alright, alright. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's the first time for me to do this. So, yeah, perhaps. Oh, okay. Well, I start making. Let me... Oh, well, it's almost finished. But let me go over here. And do little upgrades like this thing here. 8. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3. And then this needs 4. Can I make 3? 3? What do I need? I think I have everything. So that's going in there. That should be converting. Ready to craft. I actually only need 2, not 3, but... Oh, I haven't put the output in yet. That's fine. That's fine. So it charges the thing up and then it makes them. Yeah. But that's okay. That's okay. What else do I need? Okay, I have the miner. So now I need a spirited attuned crystal, another Isium ingot. Sorry, Isium pickaxe. Let's put the pickaxe in there. Let's use... Can I just do this then? Apparently I haven't got raw gold. The fuck? I do. I just... Okay, so that needs to be here. Yeah. Spirited attuned crystal can be there. The pickaxe, the special pickaxe can be here. a piece of gold, and a piece of lapis. I need to find a piece of gold, which I don't know why it's not in here. Wait, where's the water? Why is this underwater? Is it this? I don't know. I don't know why there's a sound of water there. Oh, wait, these are not on. Let's put cards in here. Yeah, I still need these to work. Of all this time, I'm relying on this stuff. Okay. Wait, wait. Why is there water being splashed? Oh, oh! This is where you fucking go in. This is where all the lava is. I didn't even realize I was making that. Okay. I need to sort that out because I don't even know what half this base is doing anymore. Because I built it like over a year ago. So, yeah. What do I need? Oh, I need gold ore. I need no. This thing. How do I make that? How do I put that back? Will gen squeeze. Okay, so technically then, if I make, she's only in the Badlands, so I can't even get it from there. Alright. How do I make gold? Gold ore chunk is 3%, 4%, 9, and deep slate is. Do I not have deep slate? Yeah, that is deep slate. Did I turn that off? I did turn that off. No wonder I couldn't do anything with it. It's like, oh yeah, that's turned off. Of course it is. That's going to make me one of these, and then that is going to be a crusher of. Well, I only need one, so. How do I make this into. I don't want to smelt that just yet. Ah, it's the squeezer. Okay. Which is here. There you go. 2 raw gold. Where are you going? Raw gold. There you go. Thank you very much. Now, this should convert into... what do I need? I need buckle binding. Okay. Occultism. Spirit. Oh wait, I need that. I need that. Come back. There you go. Summoned into the magic lamp. Very good. Then when that's done, I can then, well, I can put it into a dimensional mineshaft in a minute. Wait. With my random ores deep slate, why does that not come up as a... It does. It does, yeah, the weight. Okay. Lead ore. So... Is that it? No, there's a lot of other stuff in here as well. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. All that effort to make that for a durability of 1600. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, that's almost done. That's going to be making this level. And this is going to be... Let's grab these things. So I'm going to need one of these. Which I'm going to need one of those. Okay. And then I'm going to need an attuned crystal. Which I should have done it like that, but a bit of... Some of this should be fine now. Spirited Attuned Gem, because I only need one. I was afraid of that. Witch Water? Dungeon Chest. Obsidian. Block conversion. Draconic Bee has a 10% chance of converting a block. Okay, alright. And I need the outfit anyway, so... So what else do I need? I need this thing, this thing. I could try to make it automated, but I don't really care, if I'm honest. Where's the book? Oh, the book is already there. Okay. I've got that one. I need Crying Obsidian. How do I get this? Filled by spout witch water. That seems to be a waste of antimatter. Like one antimatter makes that, which, yeah, I'm not gonna convert it. Do I have witch water in a machine? I do have witch water. All right. Give me a spout. Yeah, give me a crate spout. Give me also a crate depot. Okay, and then you go over to the crate structure, which I don't think I need to place you on anything. Yeah, obsidian. Let's grab some 5 obsidian. That's 4. That's fine. There you go. Now I need some sort of exporter, which is going to be quite easy to do. It's going to be that, which is going to be... Give me a bucket of witch water. Make this. Bucket. Cable. There you go. There you go. And it spurts out stuff. So yeah, if I wanted to convert that using create, which I don't even need it to spin, I could do that. And it would be done in the same process as this, where it just feeds items and then it just spurts onto things, so I've always got stuff ready. Yeah, I could do that. Anyway, there's Crying Obsidian, which I now need. Don't need. So let's get the next level. So you, oh god, where's the there it is. So I don't need that up the top, is it? Okay. That up the top, and then Ender Shard. Then I need Crying Obsidian. Then I need this thing. Like, if I was automating this, or I would need to do it several times, I would automate it, but I'm not, so I don't need to. Apparently I have a lot of Arafit essence. Right, nice. Am I going to be stopped by this thing? Dragon's Breath, Nether Star, Netherite pickaxe. No, I am not going to be swamped by any of that. Interesting. Okay. So I need all the stuff. Okay, which is fine. Chuck that into there. Chuck that into here. Give me the stick. Nothing table on a stick, which is going to be this one, and this thing. So that's another pick. And then I need the Madrid binding, which apparently... Wait, I already have the book, do I? Oh, I do. Yeah, I already have the book, apparently. Okay. Let's wait. Yeah, let's wait for that then. Can I make betas? I need 8 draconic chunks to make the betas, to make them faster. And I can't make power without... I can make power without it, but it's better if I do this. Oh, that's taking a while. Do I have 8? That's the question. Where did it go? No, I only have 3. Pooh. Ah, and that's a break. Alright, you know what? I will go for a pee, actually. I shall be back shortly. Oh, okay. I am back. Oh. With a fresh mind and an empty bladder, I am back. Okay. So, it's annoying, and I can't do much about that. And I was thinking about, look at these, all the netherite, all the, yeah, these have all run out of stuff, haven't they? Lava. Yeah, which is pointless, because I might as well just do this one. Which is on another star generator, which acts as a... I could just do that. Just use another star generator, but... maybe. I don't know. 256 antimatter. Which is then processing it into there, which this is off? No, that's on. It doesn't have fissile fuel. I don't think I need this, actually. So let's turn you off, because I don't need you on. Every fissile fuel I make goes into this, which I use to make antimatter, so yeah. Okay. Wait a minute, where's my... Did that disappear because it was done? Ah, bitch. Where the fuck's it gone? Oh wait, it doesn't mean I have to start that process entirely again. Because I wasn't watching it. The item should be there. It shouldn't have despawned. I bet despawned. Oh, that's annoying. It bloody despawned, did it? Okay, now that's really annoying. Although I can make that, which I have, I can't do this because I have to start that process again. You, oh, for fuck's sake. You're taking the piss now. I can't be asked to do that. Because it's not there. I look in you and occultism is not here. The deep miner stuff. That's so annoying. Oh, it went to a P? Why didn't it stay on the, like how this is? This is like, okay, this is visually floating in here, which is fine. It's like I went for piss and it what's the word? Despawned, which is bullshit. Really, I should. Wait, can I cheat? Yeah, I could cheat that in because that wasn't fair, but I'm not going to. I need to be true to myself. Alright. So annoying. My god. Right. Wait, duplicating most bees. This upgrade is particularly useful as you can generate bees out of thin air. You can also breed bees like... That's how you can make any bee. Oh, okay. So you can do that then. Basically, this is an advanced hive can make any bee that can reproduce. Check JEA to see. Okay. That's a breeding chamber. This breeds two bees and makes a child. The bees don't get used up, and two of the same bees would just make a child version of that bee. Okay, I don't care about that. 20 honey trees here will go to your bees. Adults handy for breeding. This can also be used to create the bee spawn eggs. Isn't there a catcher? Oh, there you go, catch bees. Catcher does exactly what it sounds like. It catches bees in an area around it and puts them into a cage. Add some cages inside and add upgrades for more range or filtered. Oh my god. That would have been so fucking easy to... That would have been easier. Catches all bees in an area that add others. Catches only certain bees. Without this, the catcher is practically blind. Need a range. Okay. So if I want to capture more draconian bees, I just do this. Alright. I actually need to make this a recipe. I don't know how many I need, but I need a few. Let's do a catcher. Which is this thing. Which is a dispenser, which is a dropper, which is what? How can I be out of cobblestone? Oh, because I turned the things back on. That's how I'm out. Okay, so there's the catcher. So if I look at the catcher, does it need power? No, but it does need upgrades. Okay. So I need what's it called? Range. Okay. Spell follows, which I now am. Very good. Now I need a cage. Which I might as well make this into these, into this, do this, this, and this. Very good. Should now make 16 or 64. It is now making 64. And theoretically, I should be able to put this into the end or into this one and go. You know, I don't even know what the range is for this. I should also have an obsidian nest. Obsidian nest. If I can do this, then it'd be cool. Okay, and then that thing. Right. Okay, question. If I put this in here, will it work? Oh, it's already seeing it. I should just capture that, right? Nice. Okay, can I do this now then? I need more nests. Okay, I need more of these. More swords. Sword. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. It takes any variant of the diamond sword, apparently. Will that work? Nope. Okay. I want to delete that. You were upside down. You were in my way. So, are you? And I don't think you are. You're in a trunk border, which is great. Yeah, that's all going into there. you mind? Go away. I'm making magic here. That's like 10 seconds or something. Like 10 seconds, like 10 minutes, I should say. So within the next minute, they will all like spawn stuff. There'll be a bit of time between them, but they should work fine. Make that less than 60, make that less than 60. They should all be set now. 200 seconds. Let's put that down to like 60 seconds. There you go. It's now working. These have got about 30 seconds left in them, so that should teleport. Do you mind? Goodbye. Ah, one left. Cage. That's fine. I can... Come on back. I also need some glass. Yeah, let's just make this shirt. Because for some reason that's not like capturing them correctly. It's alright. I can access the stuff on here, which is alright. I want to turn that off. And then bish. Oh, I need more glass. Some of these have also flown away somewhere, so I need to get those back. But did I lose one? There's... Oh wait, these are enderbees. Wait, were they supposed to be enderbees or were they supposed to be... I did capture all the draconic bees. Okay. And what's cool about this is I can literally make those take like 10 minutes or however long they take. Leave them because the thing is chunk loaded. Yeah, they'll take about 20 minutes. I could put another one in there, but yeah, that should all be captured, it'll all be correct, and then good. I'll come back later. Yep, so that's in there. That's in your... I need more prosperity bees, but I could use the same tactic for the prosperity stuff. Do I actually need prosperities, or do I need... Oh, Draconic Comb. Because you're making... I don't need I don't need that. Actually. It's fine, but I don't technically need it. Then 1 year, and then that should be making the other. There you go. There's the other stuff. So 10 of those goes into here. That makes, yeah. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. Draconic. Okay, let's shove these out and let's make some more oak beehives. One advanced beehive. Thank you very much. I can't because I'm missing a pair of shears. Okay, let's have a look for oak. So I think I need 2 of these. Because how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's make 3 of those, and then let's make 3 of these. And then look at feeding slabs. Feeding slabs, which is actually in this box. Somewhere. Yeah. 2 feeding slabs, I only need 1 more feeding slab, which I need a smooth slab for. The feeding. 1, 2, 3. I also, oh god, where did this go? I also need the cable from Super Factory Manager to do 1, 2, 3. Then I can go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And give me some dragon eggs.
Dad Budrock City says, "Hi, how's it going?"
Dad Bud, hello. It's going all right. I'm concentrating on draconic bees at the minute because I want to get this thing, the draconic trunk. This draconic trunk is used in the production of the inactive dragon egg. It's also used in the production of the upgrades for the bees, and all of that work just to get 1 element of the dragon soul. So it's going slow.
Dad Budrock City says, "EWW Bees AI are trash."
Oh, I don't. They're not coming out of the. They're not coming out of the beehives. You can use something called a simulator, which like digitizes them, so they don't even come out. But yeah. So that's how I'm doing it.
Dad Budrock City says, "Well, in the beginning."
To be honest, only I think last wait, what are we today? We're Wednesday today. Monday. Monday was the first time I used bees. As a production like this. Because when the other people come in and show me how to do it, and it turned out I didn't actually need to follow the quest book. It was, oh yeah, you build this, you get a beehive, you capture the bees, you chuck them in here. And I had the stuff to make the simulator because I was making honey through how was I making honey? I was making honey through Mystical Agriculture, but before that, I sort of cheesed the honey. So if I look at honey seeds, Mystical Agriculture honey seeds. So yeah, I sort of cheesed this. And the way I did it was I used a combiner. I used alchemistry to get me honey because it turned out I had sucrose and whatever this chemical is. And it turns out if I dissolve items, which is in this case honeycomb blocks, red wool. So if I dissolve wool, there's a chance for me to get this thing. And then if I go to sucralose, which is some sort of sugar, and I do dissolver, I just dissolve berries.
Dadbud Rock City says, I have been playing Mod Hogwarts Legacy with 22 mods.
Oh, cactus. Okay. Bloody hell. Oh, nice. Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, fair enough. I haven't played a Harry Potter game in, oh god, wherever the one was for the PlayStation 1. Where there weren't real expressions. It was just like, looked like a paper picture on their face. That was the last time I played a Harry Potter game. But I love the fact that it supports mods. I think that's really good.
Dadbud Rock City says, mods make it a whole new game.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Any game, like this, still playing it after 15 years. Resident Evil mods, they are the big ones that I see. But I refuse to install mods because I haven't actually played those games vanilla. At some point I will. And I think that's really going to be the next set of games I'm going to play. Because once I do this pack, because I'm really bloody close getting the star. Like, forget the fact that that's showing me 6 items. 3 of these I've basically already got. Because these things require antimatter. I've already got red matter. And I'm working on the gold. So the only 2 things I need is the Dimensional Shard and the Dragon Soul. But it's probably going to take me a couple of weeks. But once this is finished, once I make 1 ATM star, I'm going to stop. Because this is just driving me nuts. And I feel like once I make the star, everything's going to be so easy to make. Once there will be no challenge. But yeah, after this, I'm not going to do any more thinking in Minecraft. I want something to be easy. So I'm probably going to play the Resident Evil games. I say that. My original plan was to play the original... Yeah, my plan was to play the originals, which I have. The OC, the PlayStation 1 versions. Play those and then play the remasters and see what the difference is. But I never really completed the first ones.
Dadbud Rock City says, some of the mods for Resident Evil are hilarious, like Shrek as the big guy that chases you.
Yeah, that's in 2, I think it is. Yeah, there's other mods as well, which, yeah. At least they're the better, I think. But, anyway, that's in the future. That's that's not going to help me complete this. But yeah, as you can see, I've got a couple of things left. I can make the inactive dragon egg. I've got that ability. But then I need to make the chaotic core. But to make the chaotic core, I have to kill the chaos dragon. And I'm not looking forward to this because Hannah and JT did the chaos dragon, and I believe that they struggled, and they were already using draconium gear, or they might have been using the A suit or whatever it is. And they struggled. So I'm gonna really struggle. So I'm sort of potting it off, just by doing bees and understanding certain things. And then dimensional seed. I need the Gaia spirit seeds, but I need to kill the chaos. The Gaia. I need to slay the Gaia guardian, and to do that, I need to go through the Botania thing, and I've hardly touched it, to be honest. So that's something else. And here, that's where I need to go. I need to almost complete it to do it. Not looking forward to that.
Dadbud Rock City says, it's hard, but you just need to learn the timing of the dragon attacks.
Yeah, okay. I need 3 simulators. Oh, okay, that's an ad break. That creeped up so quickly then.
Kebab says, ad break, paused for ads.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you're in ad purgatory or it be kind to you and only give you, 30 seconds. Or you could be one of those other people that don't get ads anyway. But yeah, I pause for ads. It's good for me as well. It stops me being so focused that I just turn into a dribbling mess and don't concentrate and or too much concentration and I'm ignoring people. Ads allow me to step back, look away from the screen, take a drink, stretch my legs, all the good stuff that one should be doing when they're in front of a computer for many hours a day. Oh. Maybe I should have a bigger banner up the top, go let's scroll in every time it runs. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, what did you say? It's hard, but you just need to learn the timing. Yeah, I know. It's I could better. You know what? I hate these things. Like these. Wait, what did you have? You have like they have all this space to go. This is my entire base. They have all this to go to, and they want to be like literally up on my grill, to the point where I'm looking at this box and going, I'm going to put something in there, and it goes, no, I'm going to stand in front of you. Oh, wait. Why would I? Why have I got 3 in there? I don't need 3. Okay, I also need pokey something. You also need more of these. I know the answer would be to do the upgrade, to get the Omega upgrade, because it's like really good, but I don't have enough of the materials to get the Omega upgrade, so I'm just getting these slowly. And at this point, I think it's all about quantity. Okay, and then I need some glass, a couple of glass bottles. Yeah, I don't know, wasn't you playing Where Winds Meet? How was that? Have you finished that now? All right. Okay. So that's gonna be still 4. Still not enough. God damn it. Oh, right, because it's using stuff from the Prosperity. So I don't want that. Right, okay, I need to change... what do I want this to be? That needs to be something called a... as a configurable comb. It doesn't see that as a... Shit. Okay, it doesn't see that as a... Balls. Yeah, it's fine. It's converting them into the material anyway, so... It's alright. Isn't there like an efficiency upgrade in here? PokeGene Simulator filter. Right click bees to add them to this filter. Range, anti-teleportation. With this upgrade installed in the hive, some pollen collected by bees will be sifted and deposited in the hive. Okay. Changes the produce output to comb blocks instead of honeycombs. Not a baby. Baby. It gives 20% decrease in time spent at the hive, can be installed in a centrifuge for faster processing. Multiple upgrades can be okay, that's what I would that's what I would want. And these are Omega, Gamma, Betas, and everything else. Okay. Yeah, so if you come any closer to me, I am going to kill you. chest plate. One chest plate here. And then emerald. But you're lucky, because you have something I want. And now, I go all the way over here, all the way over here. Shove you in here so I can extract stuff. Did I see something? That's life mending. That's not what I'm looking for. The bucket. Okay. Why have I come all the way over here? Oh, dad bod. If you're sorry, let me just say, I tried to make a dimensional mineshaft, or specifically the lamp. The problem is I never finished the process. I got like 3/4 of the way, and whilst this was working, I went over there for a little bit. I come back, and the product that it was supposed to make fucking disappeared, and I was so pissed off. I don't want to look at this anymore. So that's why I'm concentrating on bees. Oh, sweet. That's what I'm doing. I'm putting a recipe in here. How can I... Wait, can I not make the speed upgrade? Wait a minute. Have I lost... Oh. What? What the hell? Oh, wait, is my RS system... What happened there? Jeez. That's like I lost everything then. I need to make a clock. Okay. Yeah, it's like I lost power or some sort of connection then. Really weird. Yeah, it's done it again. What the fuck? Is it because there's too many like recipes and items in here and it's trying to read everything? Possibly. I may have to refactor it, but that's not lost. And that's running on a dimensional card. Why have I lost this? My entire RS network is offline. To be fair, last time I experienced this is because we had 2 million. It's not doing that stupid thing again where it. Fuck dick. Like, it's not reading. It's not reading the machines. So let's go to... Is this external storage down here? It is, but that's a fluid external storage. Yeah. Okay. And if I turn this back on, what happens? I can do it. It's like if I add stuff to here, it doesn't like it. That's weird. That's something I'll have to fix. So that makes that fast, which is fine, and it's going to be... Oh, I could just put speeds in you. You know what? Let's do speeds. Can I do 10? Yeah, let's do 10. Yes, it only gives me 20% speed, but it is give a 20% decrease in time spent on the hive. Can be installed. You know what I haven't got here? I haven't linked the rest of these to SFM. Yeah. There you go. There you go. These should now be empty. They are empty. They should be going to there. Should be slowly being processed. There's lots of wax blocks in here. That's definitely made that quicker. Yeah, absolutely. I actually want that. These are aggressive. Did I see an aggressive? I saw an aggressive there. So that's going to be 10% aggressive. Tolerance, none. Do I have a tolerance? Another tolerance. So this is going to be 2, so that could be 8%. Excellent. Productive trees, draconic. Percent. So that's going to be, what's that going to be? 4, so that's going to be like 15%. Oh, there's a draconic up here as well, so that's now going to be 16%. I didn't realize that's what I could do. Which is cool. 10 prosperity, 3 prosperity, so there's a 13. What do I actually do with that? I make it a honey treat, apparently. Oh, wait, no. There's something to do with the... what was it called? It wasn't called a draconic, it was called a... It was called a prosperity spawn egg, I think it was. Yes, it's this. It's the incubator. So I put an egg in there. I do this 100% honey treat. And then it makes a prosperity spawn egg. And with that, I can make the eggs, the bees that I want. Right. That's why I was doing it. I couldn't remember why I was doing it. It makes sense now. Makes a lot of sense. Anyway. What do I have? 6. Shit. Okay. I'm now looking for time in the bottle, which is 36 minutes or 36. Chuck it in here. You are going to be pretty quick. Because not only do you have a speed, you also have this. You're not that fast though. You are fast. You are pretty fast, to be fair. Alright. So, do I have time for a beta? No, because I need 8 draconic chunks. Which I don't have, because I almost have. They got this 7. Okay. What do I need left? A power red matter. Have a look. Let's do red matter. 2. I need more insanium essence. Do I have that available to me? Only 1. That's not good. Yeah, that's seriously not good. Wait, what are you doing up here? Go away. I want stuff in here. I want, I don't know, zombie essence. Give me some zombie essence. Which I can shove into here. That's allowing me to get Imperium essence, but it's loud. How do I... Drag. Oh, that's interesting. None of that is coming through the Draconic Evolution stuff. Which is interesting. Saturation 1, Unlock 1. Wait, what unlock? Entities in the area have lower luck. Okay. Saturation 1 reduces hunger. That's always good. Weakness 1. Entities in the area become weak. The fact that I have like all these things in here are like on me, which I can't really do anything. Jesus, that's a lot of like stuff. Okay, that's gonna go in the corner there. Right, So what should I do here? Should I have done this via Super Factory Manager would have been the best option here. I can do that later. Do I have 8? I do have 8. Just kind of chunky. You know what? I'm not going to waste time here because I want to progress. And the progression is going to be quite simple. Oh, my fucking RS system's breaking. That's not good. That's not good at all. Why is it breaking? Is it because it's trying to access all the content? That's really weird. Anyway. Inactive dragon egg. What do I need? An egg. Easy. So that's easy. I can now do inactive dragon egg. I've now made an inactive dragon egg. This is actually used to make a hint. It's actually used to make a heated centrifuge, which I need a power. Looks cool, but something is missing. Try pouring some dragon stuff on it. But the question is, if I go in here, what will it do for me? It will just give me honey. Yeah. And what can I do with honey? I can make it fuel. I can make it something else. I can bottle it. I can make it a flob. Don't know what a flob is. And then I can make a honey block and blast chiller. So do I want to go down that route, or am I happy with like generating? Oh, okay, power's been ate somehow. Or am I happy with like that? You know what? I'm probably not happy with that because it's. Where's the wax going? That's what I want to know. It's not, is it? It's not going anywhere because the wax block is in here, which solid fuel. It's a solid fuel thingy, which does live, doesn't. There's another way generator. Okay, the other way generator. Oh, fine. All right, let's do. Where's the bucket? Lava bucket gen for chest. Let's make this lava bucket honey, sorry, wax block, the solid fuel gen. Oh, that's working. Yeah. It's doing okay. If I make this to retain it will work. So what this is going to do is should only put 1 in there. It should only put 1 in there, and I think it does, because these are all whatever speed that they are doing. Oh, waxed. Why is there a weird wax block here? It's fine. There you go. I should now be able to power those on. No. That doesn't work. Why does that not work? It's because I'm being a pleb. So, retain 1 wax block, and then because it's trying to put 1 lava bucket in there, that's what it's trying to do. But now I should be able to distribute this better. Why is that not working? View examples. If statements forget, known issues. Oh, I forgot to do the forget stuff. I can't believe I forgot about. Oh, shit. I got a program because they didn't forget, isn't it? No. Extraneous output forget edit file every. Oh, there. I think. Yeah. Okay. I had it in the wrong order. Don't at me. It's fine. And then forget in this. And then that one can be forget as well. There you go. Happy as Larry. Although Larry is not very happy. Yeah, he's Larry. So what that's trying to do, and it's not doing it well, is limits. That's what I want to look at. So how to explain quantity and retention can both be expanded with each keyword. This only makes sense if your resource ID is a pattern. Input 5 each, retain 3 each from an ingot. Input 1 redstone from each A. I'll put 1 to each. You know what? I've got it on the wrong side, haven't I? I'll put each 1 to solid. You know what? I think I got that the wrong way. Nope. Limits. How I've done that? Oh, I'll put 1. Okay. I'll put 1 to each solid gen. If I take this out, it should only be putting 1 in there. There you go. That's what I wanted. I wanted even distribution. Right. It's not. This needs a check. It needs a. If the solid fuel gen is less than 1, then equal then do that. I think. Where's the if statement? If some fuel source has got this, then output end. Oh, has. I forgot that. So now it's trying to distribute this evenly, but I don't want it to distribute evenly. Or rather, I don't want it to. I want it to put 1 in at a time. It will do however it does. And then if I put this in here, they should only be 1 each. Maybe not. There's 15 in there. That's got 60 seconds. Yeah. Chucks that in, should only be 1 in. Alright, that sort of works. That distributes these now, so all this is generating 256 power at a time across all the things. So it's not like 1 working, it's not using a manifold system. This actually balances it. Alright, that's okay. I don't know what to do with all the honey bottles. That's the question. I could make a nutritional paste. I could make it sugar. What do I do with you? Honey blocks, and then honey blocks are used in other stuff. So yeah, okay. Go into Bob. Let's have a look. How many did you capture? I think you might have captured quite a few. Oh, they stack. Did not realize they stacked, and that has a range upgrade. Can I make 64? I can't because I haven't got honeycomb blocks, or I haven't got blocks of iron. Okay, can I make 10? I can make 10. I did not realize that this range. Wait. Yeah, that was weird. Why did that show 4? Whatever. Fine. So I could sort of use this system then, where I put bees in glass, and then I'm just like, oh, let me grab a dragon cage. Not a dragon cage. Some dragon's breath. Yep. I don't need a lot because this stuff is like rendered. Not rendered. Am I behaving? Not really. Well, I say that the. Oh wait, this was an inhabitant of a draconic bee. So, yeah, I'm trying to do bees, and it's a slow burn. I've got some, so if I go back home now. Over here, I have bees, and I'm using a bunch of draconics at the moment. So what needs what? These two need to be filled, don't they? Yeah. There you go. So now that holds a big pack of draconic bees. I also need. What do I need? I just need more because of reasons. But I'm starting to have a problem with my RS system. If I access this randomly, sometimes these items disappear, and it regenerates the RS system. Like all the items start spawning in, which is weird. So I don't feel like I want to mess with it much. Oh, okay, you give me a chunk. That's quite nice. You give me 8 draconic chunks. Very nice. So what do I do with the chunks? I can make upgrade blocks. I can make alpha upgrades. Can I make an omega upgrade? That's the question. Omega upgrade. Can I make you? No, because I need 140, which I could shove you into there, but then it won't be 140 now, will it? So can I use a beta? Yes, I can make another beta. Excellent. I thought those betas make a gamma. So yeah, could that work?
Derryama says, you could time and a bottle them to get a boost of them.
Yeah, I did. The problem is I've somehow lost my time on the bottle, which had 50 hours on it. So I had to make another one, which really fucking pissed me off. My RS system seems to be eating items and I don't know where they're going. Like I'll chuck stuff in there, and they'll disappear and I can't find them anymore. So this is a. So let's swap this out.
Derryama says, that's brutal.
It is. So yeah, as I say, I don't know why it does that. And these guys, why are you here? Why are you like I piss off. Yeah, I hate the fact that those Wanderer villagers come in. I know I can turn the Wanderer villagers off in a setting. But they do have some sort of use, but rather than just like spawn in one location. But yeah, I am having a problem with RS, and I think it's the fact that I'm using. Oh, Adric. I'll tell you my problem after the ad break, because I feel like I've made it.
Derryama says, you can make a no traveling trader sign no?
Don't know what that is. I got this. No traveling.
Deriyama says, trade a sign.
No, the only thing I got for traders is this thing. Arriving traders will end up on this block instead of your face, but it doesn't work. I like the fact they've called it a soliciting carpet.
Deriyama says, maybe just sign.
Sign? What? Like the Minecraft sign? There's fucking loads of it here. Slabs.
Deriyama says, or soliciting.
No soliciting back there.
Deriyama says, I'm pretty sure there is one.
So okay. That's nice to know. I take it there's a range on that then, because if I'm over here, I don't think the range works. Anyway, that's so great to know that. Fantastic, no, thank you very much. Does the quest book actually tell you that? Because I haven't read the quest book, so I don't even know if it's there.
Deriyama says, laughing face.
Yeah, alright. So he's out of my hair, which there's not much left, but yeah. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to get this thing, a prosperity. Just called...
Deriyama says, I just recall there being a sign that prevents them spawning, but that one seems to force them to that one spot.
Yeah, fine, as long as he stays out of my hair. Like, I don't mind him being in the base. Like, I don't mind things spawning, but the way it comes right in my face, or where it appears right in my face, it's like, you literally have everywhere else to go. Even when I'm this close to a beehive, he wants to get between me and the beehive. It's... Anyway, I have beta, 2 betas. I need to get more draconic chunks. I need to keep, like, doing this time in the bottle thing.
Deriyama says, I hate IOE when things come in my face too.
Yeah, it is annoying. Wait, did I just make this a chunk? No. Oh, that is working. Draconic dust is being made quite quickly, which is nice. Let's have a look. Prosperity. How do I make the prosperity? The prosperity is... nope. For this. Beaker vision. Crystalline bee. Ah, right. Quartz nest. Which this is in the nether. Okay. I found a way to capture creatures.
Deriyama says, if you Arve2 already, you can breed them.
Yeah,
Deriyama says, have asterisk.
I didn't think they can't be bred though. There's no breeder tab here, so I don't think they could be bred. How can I? What's a crystalline bee I can breed?
Deriyama says, oh. Deriyama says,
right.
my bad.
I can breed the crystalline bees, and then just feed the block I want to the prosperity bee. But I don't even have the crystalline bee at the moment, so let's have a look. Yeah, because I got the breeder over here, which is like, yeah, not to use it. I just put this thing in there and it will work, which is cool and fine. And I might as well put speed modules in there. All speeds, give me speed. give me speed. Speed goes in there, so that's ready to receive. And oh wait, what was I doing? A crystalline bee, wasn't it? Crystalline bee requires 2 crystalline bees to like just make more. But crystalline bee is made from nether quartz, so I need to go into the nether for a minute, and then do nether bees. I want to get rid of this. Give me a bit of glass. Which is going to be... Where's glass? I can't see the glass. Oh, it is. It is there. I was just being stupid. Right. So now let's grab a dispenser. I'm just going to automate the catching. Because I have a small trick that I've done in the end. Where... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, so I have a small trick I did in the end. I'll show you that now, actually. If I go to this. Oh, you, I think you... Yeah, you saw me just as I was doing it. But I'm gonna do this, but in the nether. Because I can then grab a bunch of prosperities. And although there's 1200 seconds, which is like, what, 20 minutes, I think it is? Or half hour. It's something I can, like, forget about. And then come back. And then they should fill up with at least 9 bees. And I can even make this more. Like, I can make an entire wall of this. As long as I can access the catch at the bottom, which I can in this case. These should... Yeah, because there's a draconic bee in there. They should, like, just fill up. And... because they output from the front, and this is a glass thing, they should just all live in there until I'm ready to use them.
Dariamus says, that's a lot of bees.
Yeah.
Laughing face.
I'm lazy. I don't want to be there. I want to be in the nether. It is. I don't have the speed upgrades, so I'm working on capacity. Sorry, quantity. And just increasing the amount of bees first. What's this called? A nether quartz nest. Okay. Oh, that's a bunch of stuff I didn't want. That'll do, don't care. That'll do. So my plan is just to like maximize. So that's giving me 14. How nice of it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't want you to be upside down. And then this, and then 1, 2, 3. You upside down. How dare you? Okay. And then I take my glass, which is going to be here. 1, 2. Because this is 3 like that, I can do this. And my plan is to basically do this. In case it's in glass, I actually need to find a way. I need to find a way to like access this, but I can if I like go underneath this. So. I could use a wand to, you know, I will use the wand to finish this. With a bit of glass.
Dariamus says, ethereal blocks. You can pass through, but mobs can't.
Oh, you mean this ethereal glass? Is that what you're talking about? I need to make some of that then. Yeah, I got that on my mob farm. Not solid to players.
Dariamus says, yeah.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I'm gonna shove it on the top. And then I can just go in there and do whatever I need. So yeah, that works. Cheers. Do this, I do this. Wait, don't I have? I don't have any more glass. That, and then that, and then. Oh. Like, eventually that wall will be replaced with these things. So... what I'll do then, I'll put this in... also do it in the end. Yeah, in the end. So, like, I can just go there, pick up the thing I want, because that's going to be full. I need some range upgrades. Which, luckily, I made, like, 10 of them. I also need some leakages. Let me grab 64. Build those. 64. Okay, and now let's do... can I do... what's it called? Quartz nest, isn't it? I need a stick. Didn't even realize I had...
Derryama says, I didn't know the catcher existed.
yeah, it was something that I was looking at. I didn't even look at the this thing. I didn't even, I was trying to do the manual way. I was looking at this and going, oh, this is a bit silly. It's taking a while to spawn them in, and then I gotta use lots of resources. I was wondering, was there an automatic way, or like automatically trying to feed these? And they won't interact with the hopper, but I'm sure like some other thing, like a maybe Create will do it, because you like making the thing. Fucking hell, Create could do this. I just realized Create could do it. Because if you give it something in your hand, it interacts with the object. But anyway, in the quest book,
Derryama says, I usually surround it with a fence and put a fence above where they spawn, which traps them.
Okay. I found this in the quest book. What we're looking at, bees, productive bees. It was only after I found the block I realized it does show me in here, which is this thing. So it says catch bees. And then the catcher does exactly what it sounds like. Catches bees in an area around it and puts them into a cage. Add some cages inside and add upgrades for more range or filtering. So I don't have to manually chase them. And that's great. And I can just make them work. I don't care if they're adults or not.
Derryama says, I should really use the quest log more each day.
The thing is, I don't. And it's really like led me down the wrong path in certain things. Because bees are actually quite easy. You don't really need the quest book in this, because a lot of this information comes from JEI, where it goes, okay, I need to make the draconic. If your bees are going to be trash unless you have these draconic bees, use dragon's breath. Hang on, you can't fucking breed draconic bees. Oh, that's annoying. It's giving me a beta productivity upgrade. But I've already got the draconic combs, but I can't make that because I haven't finished this. Oh, sick of the piss. I need a... let's do that. Now I got everything. I need an upgrade base.
Derryama says, long paths are an adventure, and they can often lead to more innovative solutions.
Yeah. What's this? Your bee journey is about to begin, so here's some things. Keep wax. It seems useless now, but it will be needed for mega productivity upgrades. Do genetic modifications sooner rather than later, since genetically modified bees can have over 5 times better than regular bees. There's a great guide on all the guides website. When breeding bees, the child will always have the stats of the better bee. Always light up areas with hives, or else empty bee source will be filled with skeleton beetles or zombies. Oh, okay. Anyway. I do all this. I got all this stuff. Advanced beehives, bee cages, some swords, honey treat. But then if I do this, it's like, okay. It now gives me a free fucking beta upgrade, which I wanted. Ah. Anyway, the point is, you don't need to follow the quest book for the bees. That works really well, but as you're going through it, it gives you stuff for that. Looks like it gives you stuff for the next product.
Deriyama says, you can tie bees to a post with a lead to make them produce day and night rather than day or night.
Yeah, I know about that. Okay. Oh, what the fuck's this? Let's look about. Oh my god, I was doing this manually. There's a bloody block that does it for me. This will combine genes, which you are gonna get. This greatly helps with cleaning out the clutter with all the different gene percentages. Just power it on with a lever. Oh my god, you absolutely taking the piss. Let's make you. This is what I don't. This is what I get for not reading the quest book. Oh, what's stupid?
Deriyama says, I knew about that 1XD.
Oh, good. What's a bit silly though? You put the gene index in here. It's not a crafting table, so it's. But you can. I'll show you what I've been doing now. And I'm sure if Hannah was she'd swear to God and have a disapproving look. Anyway, yeah, let me put these in here. Let me get my nether. What is it called? Quartz.
Deriyama says, you can pipe the genes into it and then just activate with a lever and it sorts them.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know I can put multiples, put that timer down, but because I'm gonna like not forget about these, but just let them run. Because if I now go home, so at the moment all those genes are living in a box. It's living in this box here. Wait, does it need power? I get turned on by redstone. Don't think that needs power. What did you say? Lever.
Deriyama says, just a lever.
Okay. But I have a plan. My plan is this. Actually, I don't need those there, and I don't need that there. I'm going to automate that again and just do this. So what is that item called? That item is called Gene. Okay. I'm going to move. I'm going to do this every 20 ticks with input gene from chest to index R. That's right, isn't it? And then if I go right button while you. Oh yeah, right shift, okay. Where's the gene indexer? There's the gene indexer. Now I do this. It just moves them automatically. Fantastic. Nice. Sexy. Brilliant. And then it's done all that. So as the stuff comes in, it automatically sorts them and moves them. And Super Factory Manager is a sexy beast, and I love it. I love how much control you have, and everything just runs. You can put fluids in your power. Which I need to tidy this up. I'm actually. What's gonna be stupid here is I'm outputting the honey into this thing. I can only make 64 at a time, which is a bit silly, but I need to find some way of Anyway, I'm taking the output. Instead of just voiding the output, I'm making it into power, and I'm using the power here first instead of my main system, which I don't have enough power to constantly run this thing.
Derryama says, you can also squish bees for the Janice they have, so if you breed 2 bees with max productivity, you can kill their children to get loads of that gene. Winky face.
Oh yeah, 'cause that doesn't sound dodgy at all. I looked at the squisher, but it requires me collecting 5 bees. Good job, time to destroy. Hard work. Place a piston facing downwards onto the bottler and then close the one area, preferably with a trapdoor. Place empty bottles inside the bottler and then activate the piston. It just seems like a lot of work because I've got to collect 5 bees. Good job. Now time to destroy hard work. So to place a piston. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like the falling anvil trick. Yeah, it's kind of like the falling anvil. Okay, so I suppose I could do it. Wait, what's this? This is a bumblebee. Oh, wait, what was that? Incubation. I have. Where's it gone? Productivity.
Derryama says, you can keep the piston down, and as long as the bee can't escape, it just automatically kills and bottles them. Derryama says, BRN. Derryama says, BRB.
See you in a bit. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Here's the beta. So I want the sampler, I want the simulator. Okay. A question. Do I need... Oh, I could get the gamma upgrade. Almost. Yeah, I can almost get the gamma upgrade. Okay. Better. What do I need? I need draconic chunks. I have 6 draconic chunks, not 7. But it's fine. It's fine. Give me the right thing. Okay, that's right. So what can I do here? Can I just put more? Yeah, let's put more things here. Oak something. Let's do advanced dog beehive. Let's do. I don't know. 10. I can't because I need 5 of those. I need coal. What? What? Why do I need coal? Fine. Let's put the oak expansion boxes. Then. Well, it's coalescence. Is it because coalescence is like over here and it's being used by something? Not so much. Okay. Oh. Oh, right, okay. But I can make charcoal. I can make charcoal. That's not what I want, though. That's why that stopped. I see now. Yeah, I see where that stopped. Can this not be used for charcoal instead? No. That purely is coal. Okay, it can't be used in charcoal. Which is a shame. But can I do the beta upgrade for charcoal? If I can, I'd be happy. Up here. So what do I need? So the start, this. Oh, I need the draconic chunk, which is fine. So if I go into this, and I've got these two here, which is fine. Do I have an 8? I do not have an 8, I only have 2. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to make this thing. Beehive. It's not called a beehive, it's called an oak something. It's called an oak expansion box. Okay, now I grab the advanced beehive. Advanced. How do I make this? Wait, why do I need coal for you? For the campfire. But the campfire. Oh, I don't need that on the campfire. I can make it from charcoal. Should be able to anyway. Another way crafter, does that require... No, it doesn't. So can I make 64 of these? What if I put the other one in there though? If I do campfire, I do it so it makes it charcoal. Oh wait, let's have a look. That might do that actually. Now if I do what's it called? Campfire. Does that work? Oh, it does do it. I just need charcoal, you fucking pleb. Alright. So now I don't need the beta upgrade. I need the advanced. So 10. I can't do 10 of those. Let's make 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. It's. I know why it's lost. It's fine. I know why. 1, 2, 3. Which is good. Which is good. And then can I make a beta? I need 7. Do I have 7 here? No, I only have 3 chunks. Oh wait, I have 9 chunks. I can make a beta. Nice. And then check those out. Which is in here. Which is now... What does this make? This makes a gamma. 1 gamma. Thank you very much. Somewhere. Ah! Where the fuck's my gamma gone? Oh no. Look at this. I have nothing here. Like my system has decided to have a brain fart and it's lost things. What's happened to my system? Look at this. Half my shit is missing. Oh, it's not even half my shit, it's most of it's missing. It's a break. Another break. I see. I see. Have a look. Yeah, that's probably I haven't seen this bug in a long bloody time. It's like it's broken, and I don't know how though, because if I go to the chunks manager, everything that I require is loaded correctly. In fact, those need to be loaded, which they are now. Hmm. So I don't know why. Why is it being a pleb? I made a gamma, a single gamma. Thank you very much. Sound like it's not been rendered.
Hanoweth says, hello.
Hello, Hannah. How are you? Ah, you come in at the time.
Hanoweth says, oh, I see a dare in chat.
Yes, there is. Yeah.
Derryama says, hello.
You-
Hanoweth says, hi, I'm good, how are you?
Multiple upgrades. Okay. Wait, why would I want to do that? That's for the spawn, isn't it? It's not.
Hanoweth says, it is time.
I thought they were safe. Oh, god damn it.
Hanoweth says, how is dare?
Hmm. So that's going pretty quick with light upgrades, which is really nice. Increase the production of output of bees in its hive. Available upgrades can be installed for greater increase.
Hanoweth says, are you working on getting the Omega upgrades and stuff?
I am.
Hanoweth says, I'm very proud of you.
Very proud. Thank you.
Derryama says, I can't say I've experienced that before, so I have no clue. Laughing face. I'm not sure how I am TBH. How are thee?
Yeah, I need to get that. I need to get more bees, more draconic stuff, and simulator is probably the way to go. Yeah, draconic, which I moved into here. Pleb. What I haven't done is the master thing. So like you got all these stuff like temperature,
Hanoweth
endurance,
says,
and predictivity.
I'm good. Just woke up. I was up earlier, but JT's internet is dead RN, so I decided to sleep again.
Ah, no worries. That's annoying. Not having internet. Glass bottle. Okay, and then do this, and then do. What am I doing? Do cable. Yeah, it's nice to hear that you're proud of me, but I managed to work a lot of this out on my own, and although in one sense you're proud, in the other sense you won't be, because I sort of ignored the quest book for the bees, but the bees seem quite easy, especially if I don't follow it. If I work on the draconic bee, it seems to work okay. Slab. I need to feed in slabs. Don't have any feed in slabs.
Hanoweth says, right. Derryama says, I'm just about to head to bed, just having a brew while I watch Kababs have a mental breakdown. Hanoweth says, yeah, I don't do the bed quest so.
Ah, I see. Yeah, my mental breakdown is this. This is working now, but now and again, and it's only like maybe the last hour, whenever I open up the crafting grid...
Hanoweth says, be quest.
Ah, fair enough. Whenever I open up the crafting grid, all my items disappear, and it takes about 2 or 3 minutes for you to realize it has items, and then they slowly come in. So if I'm trying to make something, it's like, what the hell? You don't do the bee quest. Well, that's reassuring. Because, I understand all this bit used for, it's like the MA stuff.
Hanoweth says, well, sounds about right. TBH Kababs is funny when he's doing magic mods.
Oh, oh, all right. Don't talk to me about magic. I got pissed off earlier. You'll be really proud of me because I tried to get this item.
Derryama says, I love me some magic mods. Laughing face.
So I tried to. It was the Dimension Mineshaft. This thing. I tried to get these mining lamps, and I found out that I could do it with the current setup I have. And there's 4 of them, and the previous one builds into the next, which is great. You know, that seemed right.
Hanoweth says, bed is good dare. You should do the sleepy soon. Magic mods are good.
What I didn't know with occultism is when it makes the item, because if I go into, was it Master Miner? If I go into the Master Miner, it requires this thing. It requires the deep ore miner outfit, and I was making this, but I didn't watch it. I saw it was making, and I come over here to do something, and then when I went back, the item disappeared. I didn't realize that it didn't hold the item in the container, so it disappeared and pissed me off.
Hanoweth says, oh RIP.
Yeah, so I left it and I decided to do bees instead. I can't remember the reason why I was going down there.
Derryama says, I saw it despawned.
Yeah, it despawned, which was very annoying. So yeah, that's a thing. Oh, I need to put the eggs. Yes, put more draconic eggs. You know, draconics for all. I know that's probably not the most efficient way because I can probably put like more of these around the slab as like a horseshoe sort of thing, but I kind of like a wall of beehives.
Hanoweth says, yeah, they've made that less of a problem in the newest version. You put a second ritual ball over it and it catches the output. Hanoweth says, I'm not sure if that works in the older version.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily need to do that. I could just use a absorption hopper and suck it into my system. That would also do it. But it's just
Derryama says, is the B zone in ATM 9?
It's not. Hannah's not talking about the B zone. Hannah's talking about the occultism output. So, like when I make stuff here, it like processes the stuff on the bowls, and then it just
Hanoweth
pops.
says, Bumble Zone?
I don't know what the bumble zone is.
Hanoweth says, I don't know.
No, but it's this sort of thing. Like when I put that there, yeah, I know ritual, but that's like, that's not what I wanted. You know what I mean? Like that. I was expecting to do that, so it's currently in the
Derryama says,
in the thing.
sorry, I was still stuck on bees. Yeah, the Bumble Zone.
What? Why is the bumble zone? What is this foreign land you speak of? What am I doing here? Bunch of speeds, isn't it? Yeah. Pokey thingy, pokey.
Hanoweth says, well, it's okay. It's a B dimension.
Okay. That seems useful. Wait, if I get, why didn't I just make these?
Derryama says, in ATM 10 and some other packs, you can piston or ender pearl yourself into a beehive and go to the Bumble Zone dimension. Hanoweth says, do it Bumble Zone.
The fact I just wrote bum.
Hanoweth says, nope.
No.
Hanoweth says, okay, yeah, I didn't think so.
So, wait, why can't I place you in here? Because you are not a, it's that one. That's what I need. So if I go productive, wait, if I make 10 of those, let's make 64 of those. I need a bunch of honeycomb blocks, which is
Derryama says,
fine.
that's a shame. It is the bee's knees for productive bees.
Alright. Bees knees, you say. Very good.
Hanoweth says, why do you say that?
I am curious.
Wait, who you responded to, Hannah, me or there?
Hanoweth says, I've never used it for productive bees.
Okay. Let's go here. Let's do. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I could put it in here.
Hanoweth says, I was responding to Dare Sorry LOL.
That's fine. And then that needs a simulation upgrade.
Derryama says, it just has a lot of honey and plants and other bee-related stuff.
Simulate. Let's do 10 sims. I can't do 10 sims. But how many do I need? Fuck. Okay. Wait, this is honey bottles. So, what do I do with honey bottles? I can make it. Oh, I can. Wait, what do I need? The honeycomb block, isn't it? I think. No.
Hanoweth says, you know Dare and I go back as long as JT and I do, right? Dare just takes long internet breaks, so I'm a little fixated when Dare is around he.
I see. That's... Oh, that's the wrong item. Honeycomb block. What is this? This is standard honeycomb. To be honest, it's... having old members of your community to come in and, you know, you see people. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to see people from old and, you know, to catch up and to do all the wonderful things. Oh, normal bee gives me the honeycomb. Okay. I thought I had any essence.
Hanoweth says, hang on, your audio broke for me, BRB.
Wait, why did my audio break? No. Why is it breaking? Oh, wait, I can't make the, fine.
Hanoweth says, okay, it's fixed. Hanoweth says, IDK.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't alter anything. Maybe it was just having a brain fart. Oh, this has just reminded me that I have this thing. This thing makes, and I eradicated I irradiated my base earlier
Hanoweth
today.
says, it was on my end, DW.
Okay. Yeah, I can make antimatter now.
Hanoweth says, question,
Oh.
what are the hitting sounds every so often?
This thing. My mob farm. It's using the mob grinder. And whenever they
Hanoweth
spawn...
says, ooh, anti-matter nice.
Yeah. And whenever these things spawn, and I don't know how to turn it off though, because it doesn't come up in this. If I use mob grinder... it
Derryama
doesn't come up.
says, I've been trying to get some support in place to stop me being overwhelmed by people. I've even been considering streaming myself. But that seems like a stretch, ADMXD.
Overwhelmed by people,
Hanoweth says, I would watch that.
You know what? Let's see if I can I disable that sound? I don't know what sound it comes under. Is it players? I don't know. 'Cause if I do...
Derryama says, it would be a disaster, haha. Hanoweth says, but I understand. Hopefully supports will be a thing. Hanoweth says, I do miss the Dare.
Oh, that's a player sound effect. That's stupid. That should have been a block sound effect.
Hanoweth says, wait, isn't there that sound muffler?
Yeah, but it doesn't come up.
Hanoweth says, in your inventory?
Yeah, but when I try to type the actual item that it's from, it doesn't come up. So wait.
Hanoweth says, it's
Yeah.
reusing a sound is why.
Yeah, but I don't know what sound is she using. See a trident.
Hanoweth says, maybe turn on subtitles?
Maybe.
Hanoweth says, then it'll say what sound it is.
Zombie. I have a lot of use now for this. It's a trident. I can hear the trident clang. Okay. So if I do trident. Oh.
Deriyama says, so I've been trying to get support from the NHS around the ADHD, autism, and CPTSD, and I've been getting nowhere with them. Until recently when I had to go into a crisis house again, which was fun. Not to overshare or anything. Just want you to know I am trying. Support just ISNT forthcoming.
It's force punch. Yeah, I hear the mental health support is shit. Which is force punch. It's using Forcecraft's force punch. How the hell was I supposed to find that?
Hanoweth says, I know you're trying, I've never doubted it. Sorry you're having trouble. Sad face.
Yeah. I know a lot of my friends who require mental health support, and yeah, absolutely struggle with it. Between appointments being missed.
Deriyama says, I just wish it was easier. TBH, I miss you guys. Hanoweth says, it's okay. I just bully kebabs into maid outfits, and it makes it better.
Look, I would say I am here to serve. If it makes you feel it better, Hannah, then fine. Speed. Okay. But yeah, found out this thing uses Forcecraft as a bloody sound effect, which is stupid. I know he reuses
Deriyama
things,
says, I think he secretly enjoys it. I've heard things about them Welsh lads.
Look. Whatever goes on tour, stays on tour. And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Hanoweth says, but you can always DM me a rant or anything dare, even if you're not up for a chat. Hanoweth says, OMG kebabs XD.
You know me, anything for a joke and a laugh. What am I doing?
Hanoweth says, bad boy XD.
It's been a while since you've put me in the corner.
Deriyama says, anything goes on a Wednesday.
Oh, not just a Wednesday, it's just a day that ends in a Y. Or the gamma. Can I make a gamma? Nope. I need 32 of them. Can I make 32? No, I can only make
Hanoweth says,
that one.
so all of them then.
Yeah. Our speed. Let me get some speed stuff going. You know what? I don't know what else to say to that. Right. I need the simulator upgrades tonight. Simulator. Do 5 sims. There you go.
Hanoweth says, honestly, bees are easier in the newest gen.
Yeah, well, I have to suffer because this is old gen. As well as the bees are, once you got the simulator upgrades, the bees are very easy. It seems. It's not right. Draconic bee, draconic. Ah, that's an ender bee. Get away, ender bee. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I need to connect the cable up tonight. Cable. Yeah, it was suggested that I use SFM for this, so it's like, okay, let's do that. And yeah, the way I've done it, it's a lot easier. Oh wait, no, they are connected. Oh wait, I need to put 5. So this should be working. I need more draconic bees. Well, luckily, I have a system in place where that's the nether. I don't want the nether. It's fine. I do want crystalline bees though. That's what I do need. Yeah. So I have a bunch of bees here to spawn them, and all I did was put stuff in here, like wherever the spawning ingredient was, and after 1200 seconds, they'd all be captured by the capture block, and then I could just go in here and take what I need, which is really nice. And
Derryama says,
yeah.
once you get to Omega upgrades and max productivity on your bees, you will only need 1 hive of bees and you'll be swimming in chunks.
Yeah, I've seen the power of
says,
bees.
yeah, what Dare said.
Yeah. Hannah's been trying to convince me to use bees ever since we started, or ever since they started, well, ATM10, I suppose. And it's only this week, maybe last week.
Hanoweth says, you need to automate that comb processing.
It is automated. It's automated in, yeah. But I haven't got the upgrade to make the blocks, so I can't do the blocks at doing there.
Hanoweth says, I told you to get these going sooner rather than later because you need a lot of the stuff for the upgrades.
Yeah, well... Yeah, I...
Hanoweth says, also their genes matter.
I'm converting the genes in here to when... Because what am I doing? Yeah, so whenever their genes...
Hanoweth says, I'd be swapping the ones with normal genes for high ones.
Yeah, what... All I know is that you combine a honey treat with, like, one of these things, like the high thingy. But, yeah, there's a high one here.
Derryama says, you have 2 high productivity bees there. If you can bee treat those, their children will have that gene. Hanoweth says, correct.
I can't breed them. The draconic bees, I don't think I can breed. Oh, wait. The fuck? Why couldn't I see that earlier? Why am I doing this like a pleb then?
Derryama says, the plant tab.
Yeah. Okay.
Hanoweth says, are they disabled breeding the draconic ones in ATM9 Sky? Derryama says, go to the plant tab and it shows you what you need to breed them.
Some sort of flower. Oh wait, no.
Hanoweth says, should be draconic dust.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Alright.
Derryama says, know the plant tab at the top. Derryama says, the poppy.
Poppy, what are you talking about? Be flowering.
Derryama says, you are looking at the wrong butt. Derryama says, bit.
So what is it? I don't know what's be flowering. What does that do?
Derryama says, oh wait, I thought that was for the breeding.
No.
Derryama says, ignore me.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I need 2 draconic dust. No wonder I can't do it.
Hanoweth says, just give them 2 draconic dust each.
Oh, I need to take.
Hanoweth says, the J is balked.
No, it did say 2. I just didn't notice it said 2. But yeah, there's 2 there. So what does this do then? It's well, it's tagged. Wait, should I have not? I should have looked through it to see what was my high ones. There's a high productivity there. A couple of high ones there.
Hanoweth says, it's missing the ability to breed the bees with each other, I mean. Derryama says, you want high productivity bees.
Yeah, okay. Oh, which actually that's made high productivity anyway, but combining 2 mediums, that seemed like a weird choice. Yeah, that's made a child bee. Okay. So
Hanoweth says, you had too high.
no, these were 2 mediums. I don't know.
Hanoweth says, in your inventory, I mean. Derryama says,
Okay,
yeah,
good.
you need to put them into an incubator to make adult bees.
No, these are crystalline bees. They're not the ones I want. Anyway, I have a bunch of
Hanoweth
others
says,
here.
oh my bad.
It's fine.
Derryama says, it can have a random chance to be higher, but it goes of the lowest tier. Hanoweth says, add BRB.
Okay. Oh, yes, add. Yeah, I'm gonna just, like, sort these out, take them out to a minute, just to, like, do stuff. What's in here? They are for that. Let's do that one's fine. That one's fine. Let's check those in there. Alright. So I'm taking all the bees out. They're going into that chest, and then I can search the chest for high values for like the breeding. Just happens to have 3. That's exactly the right amount I needed. Okay. Cool. So now let's go in here. So they can come out. So if I did high, I won't do high because that needs to be. What would it be? It's a tag, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's a bit shit. I can't do that. Or maybe I have to do productivity instead. Productivity. Oh, a bloody productive. Oh, you annoying piece of shit. IT. I can't search by that. That's annoying. So, anyway, I have 5 high productivity bees here for this thing.
Deriyama says, they're called productive bees, so it'll show him all.
Yeah, I tried to search for the within the text because I know you could. These are all high anyway, so I know you can do that with stuff. So if I like hold shift, I get all this other stuff to go with it. So I just tried to search for the word high, and it didn't find it. What was the value? Was it that? Like there's a piece of code. Yeah, the search doesn't work, which is annoying. Okay, let's give me a draconic bee. So there's 2 highs in here, which is what I wanted for the breeding. Oh, so I can do that, and then I can grab some draconic dust. So I just happen to have some. So that's gonna start the breeding process. I'm gonna now do. I haven't got the cage. That's gonna make. Wait, what did you say the thing was? Baby incubator. It was this, was it? No, it's not that, is it? Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, where's the baby? Wait, show me the baby. Where are you? There is no. It's not called baby. It's called child. Wait, where did the thing go? These are all adults. Oh, there's the child. There's a child on an enderby. Okay. It's a shame I can't like search that, which would be really good. Wait, can I do this? No. Okay. I thought I could search it. I cannot. Unless I do this. Kind of the what I'm looking for. There's a thing I'm looking for in here. Wait, is it? Wait, is it? You found that
Derryama
extra
says,
game?
can I get A? Dare where I can make you topless? Hanoweth says, OMG face screaming in fear dare. Derryama says, laughing face.
Oh look, bees. They seem to be very interesting all of a sudden.
Hanoweth says, naughty.
I want to look at something. I can use this as a tag, as an entity tag, but I can't see it because shrink. For height is shrunk, but be weather tolerance has stung, forced age, is protective B, bomb data, anger time. Protective B configurable B has converted as nectar. That's interesting because that's showing me
Derryama says,
child.
hey, summer is coming and guys are fine topless. At least I'm not asking for you to depant.
Look. You would never know if that is the case because VTubers normally go from the chest up.
Hanoweth says, lol.
B productivity, max health.
Hanoweth says, I made the outfit. It's a one piece.
It is a one piece. But it's a skirt as well with leggings. Which is interesting.
Derryama says, I just started watching season 2 of One Piece.
So it's kind of update, breath collection, collected bees, bee temper, bee endurance, bee behavior. So that's right. But where's the bloody curative items? Milk bucket. Oh, these are things that I've got on there. Okay. What I want to look is where's this age? Like I want some sort of like age 0. Okay, and if I look up here, age 2400. So there it is. There's the age. So I could use the tag to do a filter of all the childs, and then like push them to one side. I need to think about that because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. And I've been at this since like 7:30. But anyway, it's a high B. So what is this? What does these do? Renewal. Oh, these are just more health. Okay. So I need honey treat. I need something called honey treat. Okay. I need treat. I have. Make a bunch of honey. I actually don't need all this honey in here, so let's check those out. Let's do that.
Derryama says, diurnal just means it works day and night, I think.
Ah, why can't they just say whatever? It's fine. I guess. Oh, I need speeds. Speeds. Wait, speed's not gonna work here.
Hanoweth says, diurnal is daytime. Hanoweth says, metaternal is both.
Yeah, all these new things. I wonder, would the quest book actually explain to me what the differences are? Because if it does, I should really follow
Deriyama says, ah, that's right.
that. Bees, gene index, fishing rod. I don't want to duplicate bees. I want with breeding chamber bees.
Hanaweth says, I'm not sure. The new one does though.
Ah. Yeah, that. Oh, something I want to show you in here, which is really weird. I saw something which. Where is it? Oh, why is it done that? Press R. So, I found something really weird. I was looking at this thing, the Starry Bee, and when I looked into this, what the fuck is that? The Greg Star, but you can't make it. Why does this exist in this pack? Greg Tech is not in this pack.
Hanaweth says, LOL IDK. Deriyama says, GregTech.
Yeah.
Hanaweth says, maybe it used to be.
I don't think in ATM Sky it
Deriyama
was.
says, it used to be, I think.
Oh, I thought it's a remnant because this is built off 9. And then there's the Sky, which is like... Yeah, I thought that was really odd. Can I even... Yeah, I can't even push to the side. There's no recipe for it. It just exists and they've removed the recipe. The other thing that's odd is... Check this out. What's it called? So if I want to make a pufferfish, there are 2 ways to make pufferfishes. You can use fish essence, which makes pufferfish, which is vanilla, but it uses the mystical agriculture or a recipe by mystical agriculture, but it makes pufferfish. But you've got this recipe up here, which actually uses pufferfish as its own recipe, which is silly. But this is pufferfish, but in quotation marks. The problem is, Minecraft sees this as 2 different items. So when I tried to program this in the crafter, I couldn't do it because I could only make this pufferfish, the one with the quotation marks, but it wanted this one. The items are interchangeable, but I had to ensure that I used this one instead of the other one, which is a really weird recipe because it's like, well, why? It's the same item. Like, why is it showing us as a separate item? It's really weird. What was the other thing that was weird with bees? There's something, yeah, something else that was weird with bees. I think it was... What was it? Was it the beehive? Ah, yeah, the beehive recipe. This is weird. Because you've got this one, bioproductive bees, which wants wood. Yeah, it wants planks or birch planks from... Sorry, it accepts any type of planks, and this accepts any type of honeycomb. But this one also does the same. And it's like, why are they 2 separate recipes here? Like, I know one's made by Minecraft and the other one's made by Productive Bees, but it seems kind of redundant. And it's just little things like that I've noticed. It's not, you know, it's not breaking the pack, but it's just. Anyways. I'm not gonna complete the pack if I keep complaining about things that are sort of redundant. Can I do this by tag matching?
Hanaweth says,
something else.
I don't think it's a problem anymore. Deriyama says, that is pretty weird. I am gonna have to love and leave you both. Enjoy the bee progression. You're learning quicker than I did XD.
I'm not learning quick. I'm just stubborn in my ways, and I'm brute forcing.
Hanaweth says, by dare, love. Hanaweth says, sleep well. Deriyama says, and you too, love.
Why are you here? I put you over here. Why? This is not working. This thing does not work. You know what? You shall go away with this cunning use of a flag. Okay. Yeah, so these are like growing, and yeah, I do need to automate this, and it is very manual. But what? Oh shit! Yeah, I took all the bloody bees out, didn't I? I did all of this to make a bunch of crystalline bees, to make a bunch of prosperity bees, so I could make not the prosperity comb, but to make insanium essence. Because all of this, the reason why I did the bees is because of my red matter block. Because when I try to power this on, look at this. So I power this on, well, I'd say it runs. It don't activate. Why? Ah.
Hanoweth says, you need to limit how much it can use.
I need a limiter. Through the transfer limit. Yeah, because this will eat as much power as I'm giving it. So I thought, oh well, I have so much stuff here, I might as well do it. It's only been able to make this amount of antimatter for the amount of time it's been running.
Hanoweth says, unless you make that much LOL.
No. With my current system, which is just this thing over here, which is the nitro generators.
Hanoweth says, yeah, antimatter takes a lot of time.
Yeah, I need 5 of them. That's the only thing I need. I need 5 of those nuggets to make
Hanoweth
the
says,
Nexium.
and power.
Yeah, I can. Like if this.
Hanoweth says, are there extreme reactors?
Probably. What, as a mod or the name? There's bigger reactors in here. Generation. I might actually do that because I can do that now.
Hanoweth says, a bigger is its original version, so that might work too.
Yeah, I did some math with this, like with this current setup. The thermal generators, if I upgraded all the blocks underneath it, which at the moment they're using blazing crystal blocks, but I have been upgrading them to red matter blocks. Each one of them will generate 63k.
Hanoweth says, nitro reactors don't make as much as you'd like.
Yeah, well, I just make more of them. You're not going to run just on one. But if this bit was upgraded, I have 144 of these nitro reactors. Each of them making 63k. I can make almost 9 million FE just with this. So what I was thinking is if I want more, I can just copy this. Yeah, I can stick it on top. And I like the setup because all I have to feed it is water. And all the water's being fed from the infinite sinks. Whereas I've never liked the idea of the reactors, because I have to feed it with an item. And that item requires power to transfer from one side of my base to the other. Or if the item ever runs out, I lose power. I know a battery would help, but then that's only delaying the inevitable. So what is... Is there a reactor thingy here? The logistics, resources, tech, magic, power, mechanism, pneumatic craft, thermal.
Hanoweth says, bigger reactors you feed with stuff you can get from bees. Also, IDK, why Twitch chat keeps dropping out for me.
Yeah, that is weird. What? Bigger reactors you feed with stuff you can get from bees. Iron furnaces. Oh,
Hanoweth says
okay.
uranium. Hanoweth says EZ.
You know what? I struggled with uranium because I needed it for that mechanism stuff over there, and I had to like resort to weird ways. I had to do this thing, uranium ingot. I think I had to make uranium ore. Yeah, I went through the what did I do? It was something to do with the drill, I think. I think I had to get it via the drill. Raw uranium. That's what I did. I did it. No. It could have been uranium with the drill because I haven't done that. There's some weird way I was doing it. How the hell am I getting uranium now? Oh, uranium essence. Okay. I've also got uranium ore. Where the hell does that come from? Oh, chunk. Okay. Oh, that's why that's how I did it. I got uranium from not compacting? How did I get it? That's how I did it. I had uranium by dissolving it through alchemistry to get enough to get the essences.
Hanoweth says, oh, I just remembered. My VPN was on.
Oh, fair enough.
Hanoweth says, Twitch hates my VPN.
Yeah, I can sort of guess that. I sort of guess the reasons. It doesn't know what adds the service to you, so it's like, oh, we're not gonna give you anything. Let not you use the service. Anyway, I need to put these things back. I'll mess with the upgrades of the guys later. Wait, I don't want ender bees. That's not what I want. I want draconic drac. Yeah, let's put the draconic bees back into here. So at least I'm gonna have items.
Hanoweth says, I might test if my extreme reactors setup works with bigger reactors in ATM-9 to the sky.
What? I don't remember your setup. That's the wrong thing. That needs to be a prosperity, not a crystalline bee.
Deriamus says, I was listening whilst I had my cig before bed. I use mystical agriculture to make the uraninite, redstone coal, and ice essence. Have a crafting card in the exporter in A2 or auto-craft the essence into the blocks using refined and then export them into the power reactors. They will then never run out of those items. Deriamus says, now I'm off to bed. Hanoweth says, it makes like 20 million RFOT off a similar setup so.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look.
Hanoweth says, Night Dare XD.
We were using the same setup. Me and Dad both were using that in what was it? Stone
Hanoweth
block?
says, singular setup.
But it broke for some reason, and we had lost power, and it was a pain in the ass trying to like get it working.
Hanoweth says, I'm loading the game up now XD.
You realize this is like, I do appreciate the help, absolutely, but it's like, what time is it? 1:30? But knowledge is good, which is fine.
Hanoweth says, it's fine. Hanoweth says, I need to know.
You need to know. Okay, alright. Fine. Let's keep making betas. I need... Oh, I'm only missing one. Okay, that's nice. Which should come soon. Somewhere. And... Oh, I also had a bit of a problem earlier. I built up I put time in a bottle in my RS network, which has 50 hours on it, and I lost the bottle. It got ate by something, and I don't know what. I had to make another one, which is really weird, which was very annoying, very weird, and pissed me off. Craft. That I need. Do I have 5? So what is this? This is a greater increase, so let's swap that for that. Okay. PK Draconic B add-up. Okay. Yeah, I should really connect this into my RS network, so I don't have to like track the things, but it was good. So the productivity after this, I need like 4 gammas to make the Omega. Multiple upgrades can be solved for greater increase. Also functions as a simulator upgrade and a block upgrade. Well, that functions as a simulator upgrade, which is fine. Anyway. Let me have peace. I'll tell you something now. I've just reached the 6-hour mark.
Hanoweth says, also, I never run Pokey Pokey unless you're specifically trying to get genes from bees that can't be bred.
Why am I running? Yeah, I'm getting the Pokies because of this thing. Plus speed out spawn. That because I want this thing. I want Insanium. I want the Insanium bee because to make the red matter, I need Insanium, and I'm only making it to the odd essence that's making it, and now and again the mobs that get killed.
Hanoweth says, right, so you can just breed and smush them for genes rather than doing Pokey Pokey.
What's the... Smash. That's why I wanted it. Was 100% prosperity beat to get the bones, the spawn egg.
Hanoweth says, in this version you smush them with a piston.
I looked at that. I didn't want them floating. I tried to make it so that it was all done like digitally, but yeah, it's fine. You mean this thing? Collective 5B is good job trying to place a piston facing downwards onto the bottler and enclose in the 1x1 area.
Hanoweth says, not possible digitally in this version.
Place the empty bottlers inside the bottler, then activate the piston. The bee will die and drop squash the material. Fine. What do you need? Slab. Do you need power? Wait, what do I do with the output then? Oh, I best not squash. I best not squash a child. That would be wrong. Piston. Okay, so is this what this wants me to do? And then grab you and then do this. Ah! So why did you not work? You did not work because because it's glass in the way. That's why.
Hanaweth says, so you need the piston extended.
Okay. Like that. Oh wait. I bet I knew.
Hanaweth says, no. Hanaweth says, put bottles in the bottler.
Yeah, and then that.
Hanaweth says, no.
Oh wait, that's
Hanaweth says, extend the piston and then click the extended piston with the cage.
wait, what? Extend the piston and then click the extended piston with the cage.
Hanaweth says, you heard me.
Where did he? Oh,
Hanaweth says, the full cage.
yeah. It's just applying them. Oh, and you click the piston head.
Hanaweth says, bugger. Hanaweth says,
Gosh,
there
beam
you go.
material. What? Okay, so what do I do with that then?
Hanaweth says, it's in your inventory.
That's right.
Hanaweth says, that gets centrifuged.
How do I know that? Gene index, bottler. Squash beam material. Okay, so look at squash beam material. Then it's for combined genes. But that's a centrifuge. Centrifuge is this thing. Why did that not show me?
Hanaweth says, yes.
JI didn't show me that could be in centrifuge. All goes into there anyway, and then all goes into you. So, alright, let's pick something I don't care about. If I do this. Wait, why is he tiny? Okay. Why are they tiny? Is it because it's a child?
Hanaweth says, child.
Ah, it is. Yeah, the game stopped me
Hanaweth
committing war
says,
crimes.
can't squish children.
Apparently not, no. Gene bottle, okay. Well, let's cheat with this. Let's do... Honeycombs. Okay. Then why did I do that? I can't remember why I did that now. Right. Wait, if this interacts with an item like this, I just have this really stupid idea. So that's a child enderby. I don't care about the child enderby. That's a draconic bee. Let me have a look. I don't need 6 of those. If I did this, nope, nope. Ah. So I need to be within the space. Okay. That's annoying, but okay. Ah, okay, there's 100% gene sample in there. That, yeah, that works nice. Did I just... It's doing something. 100%. Wait, can I do a search for 100 there? No. Strong, medium, aggressive, medium, tolerance. Right, okay. Okay, I have a crystalline bee. What was that for? That's not what I wanted, was it? Yeah, that's the wrong thing. It's not the crystalline bee I want. It's take the bird cage out. I want this to be a prosperity bee. That's what I want. One, two, three. To make a prosperity bee, I need boss block, which I have. I now need a crystalline bee, which I know they're not the best, but it's what I have. Alright, they were being converted into stuff, which is good. I don't have to chase you, you go towards the feeding slab. Okay. So, productivity high, 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 high. And if I put time in the bottle here, time 22 minutes. So the idea is that... Wait, why did I want that? Prosperity. I wanted it... Yeah, I remember now. Boss... Spawn... I wanted it for this. Prosperity be spawn egg. 100% prosperity in the honey treat. To get that. Do I have you? That's not what I wanted. 15% prosperity. 19. So I don't have. So I need to keep doing that then to 100%, and then I'll get the thing I want. Okay. So if that's the case, why don't I just do this? Swap these around. Do prosperity.
Hanoweth says, you do in 10.
Well, it says I need 10, but that's just me looking at JEI. If I went into the gene sample, run the squash bean material centrifuge. Oh, it tells me here. Run the squash bean material through a centrifuge to break it down into different gene samples, then send them to the gene indexer. The green ones are responsible for the productivity.
Hanoweth says, it didn't read the first message.
No, I didn't read the first message. This thing I wanted, honey treat. To apply genes to a bee, you must combine the gene with a honey treat. Before you feed this to a bee, they'll first decide on a good one. Oh wait, you can get productivity very high on you, not high. Okay. So
Hanoweth says, kamikaze bees, yeah.
wait, kamikaze bees? What's that about?
Hanoweth says, there's something you pokey usually.
Ah, big stick. Okay.
Hanoweth says, that's how you get very high.
Normally bees are slow, their productivity is normal, and they only work during the nighttime. Our goal is to make very high, which are meta-internal. They can tolerate any weather. What does this bee? Well, you get hit by an enemy, it spawns kamikaze bees. These default have very high productivity. 5 times better than normal bees. Collect 5 of these bees before you move on. To make things easier, hold the flower to... But that's not something I'm going to do today. Yeah. Not today. Alright. That's only for the Poke Sampler, because so I can put multiples in there, which is fine. As this goes for duck. Prosperity 19. You know what? I think I'm gonna end it there, to be honest, because my music has swapped over twice, which means I've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Kamikaze bees, that's the thing I have to look at. There's other things I need to do, like I've just slapdash put stuff together. I need to refine them. I need to think about what I'm gonna do. I'm actually should read ahead to see what the correct process is, because I spent like half hour doing something, and turned out I didn't need to do it, or I automated something. Thought, oh, I've loads of those. No, I only need one. I just can't wait to finish this pack. Or just make the star, and then I can move on to something else. Although I like Minecraft, playing this game constantly kinda gates a bit. But yeah. But yeah. I do appreciate All the tips.
Hanoweth
now
says,
that you give.
"It's okay, I understand."
Maybe even 6 hours at a time is not the best. I should reduce it to 4. I don't feel as grumpy then at the end. But yeah, I'm just waiting for the music to stop until I move on. Where is, it's not you. Here it is. Okay. Why can't I do that? Because of this. Flip the screen. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna call it, to be honest, because, you know, being late and all that good stuff. And you know what, today I think I will wait because I haven't waited for a while. So who is there anyone you recommend rating, Hannah? So I'm having a look now. Let's see.
Hanoweth says, "Hum." Hanoweth says, "Zorkster?"
Zorkster. Okay, who's that then? Was it Zork? Zorkster, what are they doing?
Hanoweth says, "He's pretty friendly, playing all the mons."
All the mons. Okay. Yeah, fine, fine. At least, no, at least it's a raid out. Just I should have been doing that before. Fine. Let's do that then. Can I do it? Raid has been created. Okay, and then that's the raid message.
Kabab says, "It's a Kabab's raid, laughing face. Hannah's favorite Catboy and co are here to hang out."
Copy the raid message, paste that in when we all go in. End the stream spiel. This stuff will be uploaded to YouTube. Hopefully make a long series out of this after like 6 hour streams. It's a long series. Can't believe that. But anyway, yeah. Let's raid Zorkster, and I'm not gonna be long though. Oh. God, I have the sleepies now. So I'm not gonna be long after the raid, but certainly
Hanoweth says, "Okie dokes, laughing face."
I certainly say hello to them.
Hanoweth
and,
says, "Night night Kababs, love."
do all that stuff. Yeah, alright, so see you later. Good night, goodbye, and wherever you are, take care. Bye bye now.